You're like, because I didn't think you wanted to know. It's like, I asked you to sing it. Doesn't mean I don't want to know. That means I do want to know. You're like, so? It's like, oh, Michaela. Oh. No, I'm not gonna keep doing that. Well, I'm streaming, no. Jeepers. Oh. No, I was saying actually just taking this and drinking it like that. I'll drink from the actual cup, so if you want to do that, feel right, go free. Feel free, do it.
That's what I was asking.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I thought you were saying I'm gonna get more Kool-Aid so you can do what you were doing. I was like, I was like, I'm done doing that. That hurts. Thanks, cutie. Randolph the red-nosed seahorse. Okay, so hello, dear viewer.
Hi.
Hi. It's actually gonna take me a second because the screen's gonna go blue. Our phone's charging right now, so I can't really look at comments. I'm not gonna know who it is except for seeing this. Hello there, Xavier Abbott. I'll be able to hear the comments, but I won't exactly know who they are each time. But yeah, how do you do? How do you do? I thought it sounded like fun to do some more 7 Days to Die. I just, have to decide what I'm gonna do on 7 Days to Die.
Good.
That's good to hear. I, really don't know what I want to do, man. Like, my base is amazing. I could work on a underground tunnel, I guess. But I don't know exactly what good that would do me. I think I'm going to set another one to be working right now, or being created right now. And replacement metal for it. There we go. Take this and this, and I'm going to set these to create a pickaxe, right? Once I get the pickaxe going... Oh, I forgot, I could also stream Ark. I started playing that a little bit. Hi, baby. Dada hears you. Dada hears you. Dada will have Mama cover you up with a blanket. Dada will have Mama cover you up with a blanket, tiny boy. Here, you can come closer to Dada, too. We'll ask Mama to get your blanket.
Which Ark?
Thank you. Ark Survival Evolved on the PlayStation 4, not the newer one. Sorry, trying to get baby covered up. Can you tell me, can you hear the fan in the background?
I have that we can play on Christmas because I have to download it back.
Okay, well, I do have a world on there, so I don't mind having it being a multiplayer thing. I just have one episode that you can see on my channel, so yeah. We'll figure that out, though.
Barl.
Can you... 1 second. Barl... I don't know what B-A-R-L-E is. Perfect. I said perfect. better than just that. Thanks, sweetie.
Barely.
Oh, barely. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So does that mean it sounds different if I turn it down there? I appreciate you telling me, by the way. I could technically pull up the stream in here, but I'm still going to have the fan on in the background. Like, is that better?
Yay, but it doesn't matter, both times it's clear.
Okay, wait, oh. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I don't have it on me. It's my girlfriend using it. I just turned it down to a lower setting. I appreciate it. I just want to know because when I go to actually seeing my videos again and then I hear it in the background and I'm like, motherfucker. I hate hearing it on there. So that's why I was just curious if you could hear it. So I really appreciate you telling me. Thank you. But, yeah. The only reason I'm thinking about doing this is because, it might be fun. Might. Emphasis on might. I just, don't have a very big tunnel network. So, let's see how far we even are. We're past our base. Jeez, we would have a really far way to go. And gosh, this would take forever to actually get it to go somewhere else. So if we wanted to, we can make an entire bunker down here. I think we might do that. Like, clear out space on the floor, right? Use, like, bricks or something like that, right? I think that sounds pretty cool. Hi, baby. I don't have anything to yap about at the moment. I haven't really gotten to that point yet. Normally, I, have plenty to yap about, but right now, I'm kind of, without something to yap about. Let's see, if you can think of other games to play, what games can you think of? Like, anything you think of. One I've been wanting to do is Watch Dogs. Another one that, Bud Killer recommended is,
Ark this Roblox Fortnite, I don't know.
Ark, Roblox, Fortnite, I don't know. Well, I don't really play Fortnite. Roblox, I could do that. But I don't know what I would do on Roblox. See, there's one game that I actually enjoy on there. Hi, baby noises. It's, I don't remember what it's called. It's one where, like, you spawn in a bunker, right? And, not you spawn in a bunker. You start in a house, right? And you have to collect enough stuff within 60 seconds. And then you bring it back. Radiant Resident, that's what it's called. But, you bring that stuff back to your house. And, it goes in the bunker with you. And then you go out on runs. And you see how many days you can survive. It's pretty cool. I think that's the kind of one that I would want to do multiplayer. So, I think you can have it up. You know that one? Let's see, yeah, I'd probably want a group of 3 other people probably, because I think you can have up to 4 people doing it at once. So it would be pretty cool, I think, to have that. Huh. Am I far enough away from my base for the zombies to know? Not even. Because that's like as close as the zombies spawn. They spawn like out in this area. So if I was in here, the zombies would spawn in this area. Jeez, so I guess this isn't even a good spot to make it yet. I don't know, man. I could try using my auger, but I feel like the pickaxe is just as fast. I don't know. I think you're the one who said you live in, like, Tennessee. I think. So... what kind of fast food do you have there? Here we've got Popeyes, In-N-Out, Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Okay, so what fast food do you got there? Like, what kinds do you like? Like, I enjoy Taco Bell, KFC, Popeyes. I like, Wendy's. I guess I'd say that's it. I can't think of any other ones that I actually enjoy. Do you have Mod Pizza by chance, or have you ever heard of that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab my character's auger.
McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, and no.
McDonald's and Chick-fil-A. No, never heard of Mod Pizza. What, sweetie? An auger is like a, mechanical drill. I'll show it to you. Because I think I'm going to try using it. I mean, it's pretty loud. My viewers probably won't be able to hear very well. But I can be quiet while I'm using it. Oops. But okay. I'm gonna say Chick-fil-A is pretty damn good. It's, I'd say it's got the best chicken sandwiches out of the places, I want to say by us, but we don't have any of those places nearby us. There's no Chick-fil-A's in the, what's it called, city we live in. So, we're kind of out of luck with those. But they are still really damn good. I had, I think, 3 of their sandwiches at one point. I think I'll smelt that back down. Anything else in here that I'm gonna smelt down? Nah, I'm good. I'll just put these 2 things in there, smelt them, and we'll get going. Let's take the auger. I'm excited to try and use it again. Maybe I'll like it more this time. Hello, second viewer. I don't know. Oh, there we go. What? Why does my tunnel slant?
No, why is your tunnel cramped?
Oh, because I'm making it like if it was Minecraft, it's a 1x1 tunnel. I guess it works. It's just not comfortable, right? Using the... You're telling me I already ran out of fuel? I guess it wasn't completely full to begin with, but... You see, I feel like the auger is overrated. Let's try using it outside, possibly on a on the rocks out there, because maybe out there it will be amazing. I also don't know that it will, but I can hope that it will be. Let's take like 4 of these. I guess we'll just do 3. Why not? Because I think each one's 600. So we'll take it, try and craft it into gasoline. Each one should be... Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, it does do 600. I was like, wait a second, it said crafted in lots of 100. I don't want 100 from those, because I know you're supposed to put friggin' 600 in to get those. Okay. So, let's take this. Get it refilled. And let's go find some rocks that we can go break. Whoops. Oh, okay. I don't know. I really want to like the auger, but I don't think I do. the auger does not seem as game-changing as I thought it would be. But here's what we're about to see if it is actually way better. Is if we can get through these rocks hella quickly. So not only is this thing a friggin' not only is it faster than my pickaxe, but it's a lot more expensive. And it's not that much faster. Like, it is faster, but it's not stop using your pickaxe faster. You know, I guess it kind of is. If you look at the bottom right, it sure seems like it's a lot faster. I don't know. I feel like I just want to hate on it, you know? And look at that, we're just about out of gas again. Look at that. And you see how quickly it's breaking too? Telling us that it's nighttime. Huh.
Arc is good.
Arc is good. I agree. I agree. It's pretty good. I just I don't know why. I've been enjoying this game so much that playing other survival games just hasn't been I want to say hitting the same. There's just something about this game that's like so addicting, right? I feel like right now, I haven't plateaued, of course, on how good my stuff can get. I can still get my weapons a bit stronger, and I can still get my tools a bit stronger, but not that much stronger, right? I don't know. I like the Horde Knights. I like that mechanic, even though sometimes you're like, oh crap, I think I need to put those away. Like, I don't want to lose this stuff. And then you're just kind of like, what now? But regardless of that, I don't friggin' like the auger. It is good for getting the rocks, I'll give it that. But considering the fact that I can break around 4 rocks with 200 fuel, that's pretty good. But my pickaxe is, I want to say, almost as efficient. I know it's not as efficient, it's just like, it doesn't feel like such a massive upgrade that I need to find something else to do. Like, it feels like I should stick with my pickaxe. It feels like my pickaxe is my handy-dandy pickaxe. So, we're going to actually freaking try and smelt this iron. I know we're smelting this thing right here, which I thought had be done by now. I do want to make an underground bunker, too. Maybe if I use TNT. Let's make like 3 of those and see if that works as well as I'd like it to. Plant fibers, gunpowder, duct tape, paper. Fibers, powder, duct tape, paper. Ah. We might not have enough stuff to make it. Paper, duct tape. There it is. Okay. And then fibers over here. Yeah, I don't think it's going to become my new go-to thing, especially... Oh, hey, we have the stuff to make screamer... Not... attract screamers. And we don't want those. So we're only making 67. I don't know. Let's make like... We'll make 4 TNT. And we'll just go all Allahu Akbar on making them disappear, you know? Friggin' go down there and just throw them all at the end of the tunnel. See if that works well. I don't think it will. But while we're here, why don't we check... Oh, I guess we have to commit sewer slide. That seems to be the only thing that I have found is the most effective method of doing anything in this game. I know that we can increase our maximum wellness and minimum wellness with one of the perks. But since I'm still used to my 70, I don't know if it's important to change it or not. Also, in the last episode, we got iron armor, right? Only thing we're not wearing is the helmet because I like my helmet that I have, my mining helmet. It literally lets me have a mobile light source that doesn't friggin' cost me anything to friggin' use. Let's pick up whatever's in here. Oh, I'm still using my SMG. I did not mean to continue holding on to that. That was not a tool that I cared about keeping on me. I was wondering why I had one less inventory space, but I didn't really take the time to think about it. So, with that all sorted, we have 557 9mm bullets. We have 236 of the rifle bullets. We have some wrenches, but I don't know what we're going to do with those. Maybe if we scrap one of those, maybe it'll become something good. I don't think so, but we can hope. How long does that even take to scrap? Becomes 195 metal. I would honestly probably get more by smelting them down, so I'm not actually going to do that. We are going to go over here. We're going to take our iron, split it in half, and put it up here, because that'll hopefully work. Oh, let me show off my cool iron armor. I like it. I think it's pretty good armor. I think. It seems to be the best that I can craft myself. However, what I want to do is get an entire radiation suit. I didn't mean to leave that on the ground. I don't like littering. 74 blood bags, huh? Hi, baby. 4 TNT, right here. What's the difference between TNT and stick of dynamite?
TNT explodes more. Bigger.
Maybe, but what I mean is, like, if we look at this one, it takes slightly less to make that than the TNT. Oh. The stick of dynamite, you light it and throw it. This one, you place it on the ground and ignite it by damaging it. Okay, so that's the difference. It's essentially just a, I want to say long range, but it's definitely not long range, unless, you know, you friggin' count shooting it from a distance. So, let's place that there. Let's take our rifle. Yo, that worked pretty well. I didn't think it would work very well, but you saw that right there. That was actually not half bad. Still gotta make another little spot for it to all go, but, oh, wait, are we getting to the point where we're almost to the surface? It's not something I was hoping for. I was hoping we would be, like, deeply underground in a way that they're not gonna friggin' get to me. But, let's put that right there. Let's take our rifle. I can't see it. Oh, it's that weird looking thing right there. I missed. Jeez. If only I could see a tiny bit better. Is this right here iron? It is, technically. No, I guess it 100% is iron. Maybe this is where the auger would come in handy, is for going for these bigger veins. But, I mean, you can see I still do plenty of damage by using my pickaxe. So, upgrading and using the auger doesn't seem to be cost efficient. It doesn't seem to be the right idea. But I do want to build a bunker. Maybe make it, like, too thick, so that way the zombies can't come in from the roof, you know? And, make it all out of the strongest blocks I can possibly do, which I think would be metal blocks. I don't know how strong it would be, but it's gotta be stronger than my wooden ones. And my wooden ones, they have, like, 500 health apiece. That's pretty good. But the cobblestone that I built outside, that has, like, 1,000 or 800, something like that. It's still stronger than my twice upgraded wood blocks. So we'll just take advantage of the metal we're getting. It does feel like the auger's faster, just not fast enough to change my mind. I want to like the auger, but I don't think I do. Alright, looks like we got all the iron. Oh, nope. There's some more. Almost forgot that one. So, there's a few shows that me and my girlfriend are watching. We've been watching Dexter, Trailer Park Boys, and I thought there was one more. Supernatural. We've been watching those 3. Trailer Park Boys was really, really good for, like, the first fucking 8 seasons. And then when they changed the aspect ratio, I don't know what about it, man. It just wasn't the friggin' same. It wasn't as good. It just... Not as big a fan of the newer ones. Right? We're on season 12. We're on the final season. And,
Supernatural is really good.
Supernatural is pretty good. I do agree. I used to watch it when I was younger, but we only had, like, seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4 on disc. We're on season, like, 7, I think. And, I don't know what it is about the show, but there's a reason I just can't sit and watch it and watch it and watch it and watch it. It works really good as the kind of show that, you know, you're watching it, but you're also doing something else at the same time. It looked like everything was friggin' shifting downwards. That was odd. Yeah, but right now we just want to get this entire iron vein. Yeah, Supernatural is really good. Another show that we watched before was Breaking Bad, El Camino, and Better Call Saul. Those 3, that is like one of the best friggin' trilogy of shows that you can possibly friggin' watch. Like, I heard people try and say that Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. Goodness, no, it is not. But Better Call Saul is really fucking good. Like, I'd say that's right up there with Breaking Bad. But if it came down to me picking which one I'd rather watch again, I'd rather watch Breaking Bad again. Like, you know, fucking Jimmy McGill, that's what it is. I was thinking Hendrix, and I was like, no, that's the guitar player. But anyways, I was like, Jimmy is a really neat character, right?
No way, Better Call Saul is not even close to Breaking Bad, lol.
I agree. I do like Better Call Saul, though. Like, when we were watching it. But then the fact that it goes so much more...
Better Call Saul doesn't have same feel as he did in Breaking Bad.
Agreed. Yeah, he doesn't feel... It doesn't feel like they were trying to make, you know, the friggin' criminal lawyer, as fucking, Jesse fucking called him out. He was like, you know, you need, like, a criminal lawyer. And, Walt's like, okay. So then they go and find a criminal lawyer, and it's Saul Goodman, right? I like the way they did it, don't get me wrong, but I feel like, exactly like you said, they didn't take fucking Saul and make him into what Saul felt to be in the show. And the way the show wrapped up, man, it really, really disappointed me. I was like, really? Like, that was their idea that they wanted to do for that? I don't know. I feel like him frigging... If anyone finished it or didn't finish it and they don't want to hear how the series ends, the very final episode, I recommend plugging your ears for the next frigging 30 seconds or something like that. Okay? I'll give it a small second. Okay, so when they frigging had Jimmy frigging hide in the dumpster and then get caught, and he had his way straight, like, right out to get out of everything, right? And, or at least have everything damn near good enough for him to be completely safe. He frigging just throws it all away because Kim's there. It's like, really? Saul Goodman did that? No. That is not how that would go, or at least not how I felt it would go. I mean, even watching the entire show, right, Breaking Bad, and then we watch Better Call Saul right afterwards, it does not feel like that's what he would have done. That, I don't know. They kind of screwed it over on that one. But, it was a good show, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed almost every second of it. But when I was watching Better Call Saul, it was a lot more entertaining when they were, you know, when he was fucking hanging out with a kid named Finger, man. Those ones, like A Kid Named Finger, a.k.a. Mike Ehrmantraut, he's like one of my favorite friggin' like mentor characters in any show. Like, dude, And Jesse Pinkman, he's friggin' awesome. And apparently the writers, Vince Gilligan, originally wanted to get rid of him after the first season, like he was supposed to die. But since the fans liked him so much... How come I can't see the fucking dynamite, man? I don't like that. I don't know why this isn't doing it how I wanted it to. I guess right there could work. Sorry. I guess I am kind of building a cavern. I just, Oh, thank goodness it doesn't fall, so I can stick it on the wall. Okay, that would have been a better idea than friggin' what I was doing. Where did it go? I lost it. Oh, right there. Okay. So I guess the only downside to it is that we're not getting as many resources as we could be. But yeah, Better Call Saul was really good. Breaking Bad was way better, but I do like them both. I can't say that I like them almost equally, but I do really, really like them. Like, they are in my top favorite shows. Supernatural, I enjoy because I know in the show they make references to the fact that they did their research on things, right? And you ever try and look into the things that they do? Like, there's these old books. They're called grimoires, right? There used to be this website online that you could literally download the grimoires from. There was something called the Key of Solomon, which was literally a book on summoning demons and mixing elements and random shit like that. It was definitely a relic. Like, that thing was really, really interesting. They are not fun to read, don't get me wrong. Like, you try and sit through them, and it's just like, I don't know. It's not fun to sit there and just be like, reading it. However, there is one book that's actually really fun to read. 1 second. Oh, I guess you can't see it. The Complete Tales of H.P. Lovecraft. H.P. Lovecraft books, those are so good. I am not joking you. I have...
I'm so sorry, baby.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. What happened to him?
I put the phone right here, and it hit his head.
Oh, poor baby.
I'm sorry, baby.
You're okay, Tiny.
I'm sorry.
But, H.P. Lovecraft, absolutely amazing. There's actually only 3 books that we own that we really enjoy. Along with H.P. Lovecraft, we have The Divine Comedy, which is Dante's Inferno, Dante's Purgatorio, the Inferno, the Purgatorio, and the Paradiso. And then lastly, the books of Enoch, right? These ones are books that were taken out of the Bible, right? I think that any sort of thing like that, these sorts of books are just absolutely superb. And there's one other series that we have. So, I've talked before about how much I enjoy the Walking Dead game, right? I played all 4 seasons of it. I enjoyed every single minute of all of them. And guess what we got? I really wish it wasn't reversed so you guys would be able to see exactly what it is. You can't exactly tell because it's backwards, but hopefully you can read backwards. It's the Clementine books. It's about Clementine after the events of Season 4 of the Walking Dead game. And, that is some of the worst garbage comic books you could ever fucking read. They took what was a super duper good game with an amazingly deep and fun, interesting story that makes you like friggin' feel like, I can't believe that character died. They took it and turned it into a fucking tween romance novel. Okay? I have nothing against gay relationships, but there is definitely moments where it feels fucking forced. And that book is 100% what that is. It's like in the season 4 of The Walking Dead, you have the option of either going with the creepy ass blonde chick, right? Or going with the fucking, I don't know who he is. Do you remember the guy's name? You know who I'm talking about? No? Trip?
Trip is the little.
You're right, yeah, 10. Okay. I don't know who it is, but he's the fucking guy with the fucking brown wavy hair. Well, anyways, you have the choice of going with either of them or none of them, right? And she's supposed to stay at the fucking school, right? AJ's not even in the book. And it shows that she friggin' dies at the end. I guess maybe there's different endings. Clementine didn't die in our playthrough. But anyways, they literally seemed like they took all the worst decisions that you could have possibly made in the 4th season of the Walking Dead game and turned it into the aftermath of that and made a friggin' comic book about it. Those things were not fun to read. The first person that she meets is a fucking Amish community, and she goes with this friggin' 12-year-old or something like that who wants to go off to, I don't know, go on his own pilgrimage somewhere else. So he takes a horse and a friggin' wagon, and they go and they eventually go and find some kids that are living in a fucking rundown shack in the mountains, and it's not good. It is so garbage, right? I don't know. We were so excited to get those books. We friggin' ordered them. We ordered both of the ones they had available. And maybe there's more to it, but I don't think they're making it anymore. And if they are, wow. I was completely unaware of that. But it was not good. It's not good reading. It is not a awesome continuation of the story. And, like, I don't know. I was really upset when Lee first died, and I first saw it when I was like, you know, fucking 10 years old, 11 years old, playing on my friend's Xbox 360, right? But that book, the friggin' comic book, not good. I do not recommend you read it. Like, if I'm to say, stay away from a book if you want to keep your integrity for what you enjoy about a series, stay away from that. It literally takes what The Walking Dead was and friggin' shits all over it. It's not good. We literally got like 2/3 of the way through the first book, and we just kind of were never interested in continue reading it because my girlfriend and I, we would read it together, and we just didn't have any interest in continuing it. Yeah, I apologize for going on to that, but those are the books we have. That's literally the entirety of the books we have. But to be fair, that entire works of H.P. Lovecraft's books, that has like 40 fucking books in it. It has every single book that H.P. Lovecraft wrote and published by himself. Right? There's also the works and tales of, or the collaborative works and fictions of H.P. Lovecraft, which includes the books that he ghost wrote. Which, if you don't know what ghostwriting is let's say one of you guys wanted to publish a book under your name, right? You would pay me to write a book for you, right? You'd pay me to write a book for you. I'd give you the book, and you get to publish it and keep everything from it like it's yours, right? So they paid him to write a book. They bought his story from him, essentially. And we didn't get that one, but I do own it on Audible. And Audible is how I first read every single one of those books. I had borrowed one of those books from the library at one point, and I was like, dude, I fucking love H.P. Lovecraft. Like, on my channel, if you look through the shorts, there's 2 videos that I had made. I think there might be 3 on there, because I made Beyond the Wall of Sleep, which was the first book. I used to read books to my girlfriend when she was in a different state. I used to read them to her while she was going to sleep. We read Beyond the Wall of Sleep, which that one's really, really good. I summarized those books. Beyond the Wall of Sleep, The Temple, and The Beast in the Cave. Those ones, again, they're all really fucking good books. And making those short videos was fun, but it takes a long time to make even the little shitty animations that I do. If you're ever interested, go check them out. I think that the first 2 are really well done, which is The Beast in the Cave. Hey, calm down, little boy. Did you want your bottle? Is that why you're making all that noise? I do believe I summarized those books really well. I just gave, you know, friggin' stupid fucking animations to them because I thought it was funny. Yeah. don't fucking touch the Clementine books. You will not enjoy it unless you're a friggin' 13-year-old girl that identifies as friggin' alphabet soup group. Okay? You're not gonna enjoy it. Not at all. Yeah, sorry about that. I kind of feel like that's the entertaining parts of my streams is when I go on to long talks like that. But if you don't like it, you gotta let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna freaking sit here and yap about, I hit that again and again and again. You know what I mean. I forgot, last time we were playing, we actually found out about treasure maps. I had no clue that was something you could do in this game. 8 skill points. Not bad. I forgot, we got 3 skill points. I was like, why do we have an odd number? I always spend all my skill points at once. So, speaking of the fact that we have those 3, I think what we're going to do is we're going to get the rest of this one right here. We'll do one more. And then we are going to spend 3 of our skill points, so that way we don't have, I guess it's not an odd number, but it's a number I wouldn't normally have. Like, normally I'd have a multiple of 5. Right now I've got a multiple of 4, or a multiple of 2, whatever you want, or even a multiple of 8, if you want to look at it that way. But if you're looking at 8 as a multiple of 8, I mean, you're not wrong, but that's weird. Like, it's a multiple of 4, right? It's a multiple of 2. I don't know. Normally with those things, I think you go as low as you can go. Unless you're trying to find the linked number between them. Okay. So, let's go back to our base. And, I think that the TNT / stick of dynamite is really good for breaking through the ground, actually. I think that we're going to use it when we actually do decide to make our bunker. My only issue with making a bunker right now would be that I wouldn't really use it. I'd have it and be like, huh, that's cool, and not do anything further with it. Oh, let's put the iron away. Jeez, we have a lot of iron now. We had a lot of iron before, but now we even have more. Put this away, and lastly, putting this away. Pardon me. Let's see, is this done? Yes, it is. So, I'm pretty sure each one of these things gives off 20 warmth, right? So if you want to attract screamers, which screamers are zombies that run after you and they go, ah! And they call more zombies to them. They are essentially friggin' 20 zombies in one. They're not fun zombies to fight. So, we're going to try and keep them away, as far away as we possibly can. Let's go peek outside and see what we got out here. Huh. I really am kind of feeling like we don't have too much else we can do. We do want to spend 3 points. Not on bladed weapons. We need to get our toolsmithing up. It's at 40. There we go. And now we can get our tools to 307. So I think we are going to make a new axe, pickaxe, and shovel. Even though we didn't really need to do that. It's just any progress is good progress. So that means we need a total of at least 60 forged steel. But I think we're going to go all the way to 100. Alright, so that's going to start crafting. That's going to take an entire 13 minutes to make. And we can only make one of those right now. So, let's start with our fire axe. And what I think we'll do is we will take our current fire axe and probably go start gathering wood. Just because we can do that. And start making those wood barricades, right? Those little spiky ones. And maybe we'll even go upgrade the house that we always go and spend Horde Night on. I don't know what kind of upgrades we would give it, but I don't think there's anything I'd really want to do for it. Usually I only make progress on that house whenever it is Horde Night. And as you can tell, it's not Horde Night. And I think we have another on day 91. On day 91 will be our first or next Horde Night. So, not sure. I feel like the best thing we can do is work on our bunker. How much health do these have? 1,500. And yeah, that's just cobblestone. Now I should see how much the metal one does. Kind of excited now. Because I know we can make metal frames inside of our forge. Oh no, but we have to wait 13 minutes for everything to be done, so... Oh, that did close. I was like, wait a second, did that not close? But yeah, it did. We're good. Let's see. Trying to think. The only ideas I've had for content other than streaming, which streaming has actually been working decently well for me recently. Like, it may not seem like it, only having, 3 or 4 viewers in a stream, right? I think I peaked out at like 7 at one point. Most of the time I was getting the most views while I was doing challenge runs, right? But doing 7 Days to Die, I've been getting Bud, Spooky, and Get Sniped, and KK. Those are the ones who watch my streams mostly. So, that's at least returning viewers. I mean, that is, it's going somewhere, and I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I was just thinking, like, I've never had consistent viewers before. I mean, you can see I'm at less than 500 subscribers, right? If you've ever scrolled through my videos, I've tried making a bunch of different types of content, and the only things that seem to have been sticking are my shorts, right? Even my challenge run, I put a lot of work into that. I thought that would actually do pretty damn well. It did not. I was a bit disappointed, right? I know that if you really wanted to start doing good, you got to keep making it. And, I took steps in that direction, but I didn't fully go in that direction, if that makes sense. Like I said, I still have one video that I haven't fucking edited. So, I've also been thinking about doing edited live streams, but the simple math equation for me making or editing one of those videos is take the length of my stream that I'm editing and multiply it by 1.5. So let's say I take a 2-hour stream, it's going to take me 3 hours to edit it. Right? And by the time I get an hour, half an hour into editing it, I'm like, dude, this is fucking boring. And I see it and I'm like, who the hell actually wants to sit and watch this? And, by having people sit and watch the streams, I guess it makes more sense that people would sit and watch that, especially if I had, silences edited out, the parts where I'm sitting here going, oh. Okay, now that that's done, like, get that pause right there out and get rid of, okay, now that that's done, and just get the cut right to where it's supposed to be, where it's a coherent thing to watch. I still have the episode 1 of this that I was editing, but I didn't make any progress on that today. So, I think I gotta be more determined. I think that's what it's gonna be. Maybe as soon as freaking streaming starts not working out for me, I started making thumbnails for everything. I mean, if you go back as far as you can on my streams, I think I have like 3 videos on there that don't have a thumbnail, but that's because it was before I started streaming as a series, right? I used to stream something once, maybe twice, and then I didn't stream it again. I didn't do anything extra with it. But now, I usually make thumbnails in advance, which they may not all be super intricate, Like, what I tend to do is I make one thumbnail, and then I put episode, insert whatever episode number it is at the bottom left corner, right next to live, right? But when those things are edited, I already have thumbnails made for the same thing, just without the live on it, right? It is slightly different, but it's generally the same thumbnail. Like, if you look at my Dead Island 2 without using weapons, right, you can see the difference on that versus the live stream version of it. Huh. I don't know. I feel like some of my content works better as just straight up being a stream, right? And some of it works better as being edited. But I don't know what would work better as being edited. And of course, if I want to figure that out, I have to start editing it. But, man, I get into it and I'm like, I'm good for right now, man. I'm really good. I'll do this when I feel like it. And then I never end up feeling like it. It's, a double-edged sword, completely. But I have started editing on the computer. I think that works pretty damn well. I started using OpenShot Video Editor. That one is a lot more me-friendly than CapCut is on the computer. Right? I can use CapCut on the phone like that. The phone is where I'm used to editing things. But when your video gets too long, CapCut runs like shit. Right? I don't know if anyone's ever seen it. Oops. This is our phone, right? It's fucking $20 Walmart phone. Or I think it was like $50. Cheap Walmart phone, right? It's not very powerful. I have another phone that I had bought a while ago. Like, a while ago. I bought it when I was fucking working at Home Depot. The same time that I bought, like, my 200 friggin' games. Which, I shit you not, I own over 200 games digital. Not all of them are good. Not all of them are good. Most of them are not good. But on my PlayStation, I have like 60 of them downloaded. And like 30 extra games that are PlayStation Plus games. So, definitely works. But, I should probably try using that phone. So, my old one is the Samsung Galaxy S20 FE 5G. I mean, maybe you guys aren't interested in seeing it. But, you know, since I don't have comments, I can still show it. It's a pretty decent phone, right? It was brand new when I first got it. And I mean, like, it was the newest phone. And then I realized that phone was able to run friggin' Call of Duty Mobile fucking fantastically on max graphics, max frame rate. And I was like, why in the world would I want to upgrade from this? Right? And then I stopped gaming on my phone. And the battery started being really fucking gay. And it just wouldn't stay charged for more than, like, you know, 3 hours, and it was like I was playing on a mobile gaming device, and it ended up not being my main go-to gaming thing. Let's see what else there is. I don't know. I enjoy cooking. Might sound silly, but I do enjoy cooking. What's something we tend to cook? Meatloaf is something we like making with fucking ground beef, breadcrumbs, and egg. And if you mix ground beef and sausage, it makes the most amazing meatloaf. Because ground beef by itself is really good, don't get me wrong. You season it right, that shit is almost as good as sausage, right? But that's why you mix sausage in with it, because sausage already has its own flavor to it, right? And usually when you're getting ground pork, right? Or sausage specifically, because ground pork is different than sausage. Sausage already has seasonings in it, at least to the best of my knowledge it does. I've never seen sausage that was not pre-seasoned, but you can get ground pork, which is essentially sausage without seasoning, and that's just usually very fatty ground beef. You can probably get some, like, you know, lean, but I'm not worried about it. I mean, obviously, I may not be the pinnacle of peak health, you know, but I'm also not the kind of person that drives around Walmart in a freaking mobile scooter, so I'm not too worried about how I eat. Yeah, you mix it with your fucking seasoning, just whatever you have in the cabinet. You smell something, if one of your seasonings smell good, add it, right? If you're not sure, add a little bit of it. Right? You add too much of any seasoning that has salt, it is not going to turn out good. Oh, I am being hunted. But by what? You? I swear, if there's a zombie dog, I am going to be... we're just going to go inside our base, because there's no zombies in here. Jeez. I wasn't expecting to have my yapping interrupted by frigging zombies. Anyways, I apologize. I know I was talking and then I kind of stopped. I don't know what to yap about now. Yap about what I'm doing. I could do that, but I'm putting stuff away now. I don't know. I appreciate the advice. I don't know. I just don't feel like that's going to be very interesting to listen to, if that makes sense. Friggin' Horde Night, not Horde Night, friggin' just regular night just starting now. Why did it have to friggin' wait for when I got inside? Why didn't it do it while I was out there so I could have at least had something to look forward to? Just kidding. I don't like having my friggin' base attacked. I'll have them like you can hear them out there friggin' going whoosh, whoosh, right now. Oh, you motherfucker. You could have done that in the first place. You're not broken my damn doors. Here, let me open that for you. There. Now you don't have to be such a dickhead. I think that guy died. Yeah, he did. Wasn't there more? Oh, come on. You moved? Oh, you guys are not very friendly to me, are you? I hope this doesn't friggin' break it. I can shoot through it. Oh, thank goodness. She's dead. You can tell by the way her body friggin' goes. Legs broken, ass penetrated. And dead. Okay. I forgot entirely what I was doing. Oh, I was going to make a new set of tools. I need a new fire axe. Alright, new pickaxe. New shovel. Okay. Then I need to smelt these ones. Put my new fire axe in there. Or old fire axe in there. Put my old pickaxe in there. And call that all good. Let's put this 60 away along with those. Then we'll take whatever's left over, which is this 2400. And I think we're only going to get, what, 24 of these friggin' things? The wood spikes? Because they take 100 apiece. Yeah, I'm only going to get 24. Oh, man. I don't know why that feels like such a ripoff. Like, I feel like lining my whole base in that would just be really, really cost inefficient. I mean, you look at these ones, they only cost friggin' 20 a piece, right? I could get 5 of those for the price of 1 of those. These ones are also admittedly a little bit better, but they're not like... Kids, grab your socks, we're gonna go get these things. I found a place where you can get them free. Like, I guess if they were free, I would. But we don't get them free, so... What's the point? I forgot. I also wanted to test out the metal blocks and see how good those ones are. So let's go take the forge and start making a metal block. Metal trussing block, quite sturdy and can be shot through. That's not bad. A rebar frame. Concrete mix and a construction tool. And a pillar. I should have concrete mix in here. And we'll see what it takes. And then we might actually make a layer of those. I just have to, you know, do that. Put this over here. Put this back in my inventory. Grab my nail gun. Oops. Alright, put those in there. Okay, let's get this open. Because I know that we have this in here, and we want our new axe. Being at 307. Block damage isn't too bad. But at least it went up from being yellow to being green. I like that. Then I think it goes to orange and then purple. No, orange is first. And it goes to green and then green, blue, and then purple. Right? And then purple. Yep, okay. So let's take this. Let's put it right next to this so we can test this one out. 1500. 1500. They're the same? Isn't one more expensive than the other? I'm not sure now. My feelings are hurt, though. I was expecting to see that one at like 3,000, but no. It's not. Still, the concrete blocks don't look bad. But neither do the bricks. I thought the bricks looked pretty darn good. And the thing is, the cobblestone is actually pretty damn cheap. Like, I think I make it in here, right? Oops, not that. C-O-B. Lump of clay and small stone to make one of those. So 10 stone and 10 clay, right? Like right now, I can make a total of 99 of those, right? And that would be 99 blocks. That's pretty damn good, I think. You know, maybe I should upgrade some things with that. Maybe start actually using my base for a base instead of just a cool looking thing that I enjoy using. Let's go check outside. Let's go see almost what it would take. Because it's going to take a little bit more than what we currently have. Okay, so what do we got right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on this side. That one's got to be at least 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I was 2 off. Okay, so 25 plus 14. That's 39 plus these 3 right here. I guess I could put my other my other garage door right here. But I would have to build it out more, or else this is just going to connect directly to the wall, essentially creating an overhang, meaning spider zombies would be able to get right in there. And we don't want that under any circumstances. I would also have to worry about flattening this area. Alternatively, I could get rid of the wood railings all around the outside. But then what about back here? This one's going to be the area that is going to be the least defended, but I also feel like they're least likely to come from this way. Okay, so it's going to be around 42 to go around the front. And since this thing is pretty square, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So 45. It's going to be 90 for this side, 90 for that side, and actually it's going to be 270 because we have to go up, right? So that's going to be 540 plus the 3 times, let's just say 40 on this side. So, oh my gosh, that's going to be almost 1,000 of those things. That means I'm going to need 10,000 clay and 10,000 stone if I want to wrap this whole thing in concrete or cobblestone. I don't know, man. That does not seem worth it. But I guess it gives me a goal. But man, I have to go get all that stuff to actually do that. I don't know. I guess I'll wait for my shovel to be done, and then you know what? Fuck it, we ball. We'll do it. We just have to find that much clay. And while it's not going to be impossible to do, that's not going to be a fucking quick task. We're going to be here for a while. But I also feel like, you know, I could go do more exploring, but like, you know, I friggin' already found like 3 churches. I found, I guess only 1, Working Stiff's tools. Found a shotgun messiah up there. I don't know. It doesn't seem like exploring is going to be that entertaining for anyone, including me. Only thing good that might happen is I might be like, ah, zombie! And then, you know, that might be kind of funny, but it gets old. I've already done that like fucking 700,000 times. Especially, I don't think anything's going to come to as friggin' funny as the friggin', what's it called? Can't remember, the spider zombie. That one. So, we practically have the 10,000 stone. going to take all the stone we have. Damn, dude. I could replace one of the inner walls, but that's going to involve me breaking down a layer of defense that I see no point in breaking it down when I could just, you know, use that. Oh, and another thing that I didn't even think about is it's going to take even more than that because I'm going out one. It's only going to be like 3 extra on either side, which is going to add up to 36, 360 about or something. Dude. Honestly, I don't think it is, but it might be. I'd be happy if my math was off there. Because, that's going to be a fucking hassle. Ah, come on, steel shovel. Go over here. Okay, got my pickaxe. Time to put this thing in the smelter. And then we'll put the rest of our iron in there. 476. This right here is going to be 1,500. No. 2,000-ish. It should bring us damn near 20,000 iron. Alright, let's do our favorite thing, the friggin' sewer slide. Alright, boom, we're done. Cough, 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 cough. Smooth.
It is smooth.
It's
It's more of that and not.
It's Kool-Aid and Citrus Vitale. I found out, like, friggin' if you're mixing drinks, cheap alcohol works very, very well. Like, if you make it to where you're not even tasting it, then it works. But I mean, if you're taking shots, you do not want to go for cheap alcohol. If you're not old enough to drink, wait until you're old enough. I promise you, it's not that fucking exciting. Especially when you're friggin' old enough to buy your own stuff and have been for a while. It's like, oh, yeah, I could do that. That sounds fine. Right? The worst thing is getting used to something when you're younger and it becoming a part of your life, and then it's not just exciting anymore. If you ever haven't seen it, there's this old TV show. I say old TV show. It's only like the 90s. It's called WKUK, Whitest Kids You Know. Trevor Moore is like one of the main guys in it. He went on to make like a bunch of songs. The guy was eventually killed. They technically said it was a suicide, but it almost certainly wasn't. Like, how many people actually fucking fall off of their frigging 7th story balcony? How many people actually accidentally fall off of the balcony that has the railings that go up to, like, here? I mean, maybe a little bit lower, but I mean, let's say you're fucking slobbering drunk. Maybe you'll fall off of there. But I think that even drunk people aren't like, I'm gonna go friggin' try and stand on the friggin' balcony, right? It's not like that friggin' one dude faking his death in Death Note. Like, it's not at all like that. It's just, I don't know, if someone friggin' fell off of their balcony, probably was something different at play. At least that's how I feel about it. Wait, that's not clay? Oh wait, no, this was clay. I wonder what's going to happen to that rock. I hope it doesn't kill me. Broke it all at once, okay. Well, we're going to need a lot of clay. Oh, anyways, the entire reason I brought that up, it's called WKUK Kid Beer. That shit is funny as fuck, right? Like, they're pretending to be a bunch of company executives, and their entire thing is they're like, okay, well, you know, we make a lot of money off of beer, but how can we make even more? And they're like, wait, I know, we can make kid beer, right? There's an entire market out there that's completely untapped, which is, you know, children with beer, right? And then, you know, it goes to be more than it's baby beer, and then lastly they try and make fetal beer, and then after that they all fucking go crazy and they kill themselves. It's fucking funny. Like, I mean, describing it that way may not make it seem like it's super duper funny, But if you've ever seen that one meme that's like, Todd, age 4, alcoholic, right? Anyways, the entire reason I was bringing that up was one of the things that he says is, I used to drink to have fun, but now to have fun, I have to drink, right? I thought that that was just like so frigging funny, but it's also very true. I mean, if you friggin' treat some things like you need it that badly, you're not going to be able to go without it, even though you can easily go without it. Like, there's no fucking point in having it. You don't need it, right? I don't know. Some people, I don't understand friggin' alcohol problems. My parents were not exactly the best at, going without, right? And to me, that just doesn't make much sense. Like, if you have that many problems that you need to drown it out, fix those problems. You don't need to drown your problems out. It's like if your car engine is going rattle, tattle, 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 you don't turn up your music. Sometimes you have to do that. Like, if you don't have the money to fix it, sometimes all you can do is drown it out. But if it's your fucking life and you're a fucking adult, right, and you're doing everything as you should be, it shouldn't be that fucking hard. Like, I don't know. So many people just use those sorts of things as excuses. Right now I'm gathering stones. I'm not trying to do that. I don't need dirt. I need clay, man. Anyways, that's some more of my yapping. Pardon me. Okay, I'm going to give it a little bit more, and then I'm going to see how much clay we actually got. Almost 2,000. Man, the thought of needing 10,000 clay, and this is the only clay deposit that I actually know where it's at. And once this one runs dry, I'm going to have to go find another one. It shouldn't be too hard considering the fact that I think they spawn next to bodies of water primarily. I know in real life that's where you can find clay the most, because typically clay is just really, 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 really fine particles of like stone and other things. I'm pretty sure clay is its own thing, but gravel is not clay, even though I guess, you know, and sand's not clay, even if they're structurally similar. I don't know. So we're getting 30 from each one that we frigging mine. Whitest Kid You Know is really, really fun to watch. It's something that I found because there was this... everyone probably knows about it, but if you know what Smosh is, they had something about the Grapist, right? That one was literally a video based off of their Grapist commercial. They also had Finger Ring Friends, and that one was pretty friggin' funny. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of them. There's also, like, video games. It's not Smosh. It's Whitest Kids You Know. But they had, like, Call of Duty lobbies or something like that. And one of the characters, which, you know, it's them friggin' acting it out. And he's like, no, Mom! Mom! And you just hear a one-sided conversation between this guy and his mom. And it's fucking comical. It's very, very good. I encourage you to go watch it. You know, someone who I used to think was fucking hilarious was Gus Johnson. Now I try and watch his videos, and it's not like it's bad. It's just not fun, right? When I was little, I used to fucking watch his videos all the time, and they're just not the same. Like, I don't even know what it is. His brother, though, Sven Johnson is still fucking funny. I seriously don't watch them too much, but it was really, really funny. He has a video where it's opening a can. When you open the wrong can is, I think, what it's called, right? But then he, you know, he's sitting there at a table and he goes, crack, and he goes, huh? And he turns it and the camera can see it and it says, whoop ass. You know, he opened a can of whoop ass and someone just tackles him from the side of the screen. Fucking short comical things like that. Another thing that they had started out, I'm pretty sure, with making was, alright, I'm gonna make sure the house is safe. Hey, are there any stabbers down there? And then it's Sven Johnson at the bottom, and he turns around the corner and goes, no, it's alright. And you can see he's holding a knife. It was just like, oh, okay. And he goes back, like, it's a short video, but man, they're fucking funny. They were the inspiration for when I started making skit videos on YouTube, was because I saw that stuff and thought it was just frigging hilarious. Huh. Man. Can't think of anything else to talk about. I could talk about what I'm doing, like my girlfriend recommended, but... Alright, I'm gathering clay. Game froze. Gathering more clay. Oops, gathered dirt. Oop, that's more dirt. Oh, gathering clay. Alright, ooh, more clay. Nice. Ooh, even more clay. Ooh, clay. Okay, clay. Using my shovel to get clay. Okay, that's clay. Nope, that wasn't clay. That's clay. Ooh, that's clay. This one's also clay. That's clay. That's not clay. That is clay. Ooh, not clay. Ooh, clay. Baby, don't cough. But, yeah. I was saying, if I just talk about what I'm doing, I don't think it's going to be very interesting. Baby, why do you keep coughing, mister? There's nothing wrong with you. I don't even know, man. One of my past, like, 10 episodes, I already yapped about SpongeBob. I haven't watched SpongeBob in a bit, so I haven't been able to think of any, episodes that have, you know, a deeper meaning. And I feel like if I just keep yapping about the same things, it's gonna get really fucking old. It's gonna be like, oh, he's telling this story again. It's like, yeah, I could do that, but I feel like that gets really old pretty friggin' quickly. Alright, how much clay do we have? 5,000, we're halfway there. And we are going to need more than 5,000. I'm not saying that 5,000 is literally, after that we're done. We're still going to need even more. Getting rocks, stone, and metal. Geez, that means I've pretty much cleared out most of this vein. Man. I might as well just take it for every friggin' thing it's got, though. Because once I am out of clay over here, I have to go find a new one that has more clay in it. But right now, that's not what I really want to go do. But that might be what I'm forced to do. Because it looks like this side is friggin' clear. I guess I could dig deeper, but I think that I'd rather get all the ones off the walls first. Because once all the ones off the walls are done, then I know I don't have to dig out. Then it's just digging down. I play Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. When I wake up, I get on my phone. I wanna catch them all. My girlfriend agrees that that's like one of the best songs ever made. It's right up.
It's ear bleeding song.
She says that it makes her ears feel very happy.
No, my ears get filled with blood.
Her ears get filled with blood. That's a really weird way to say you like something. She says it's right up there with the Fortnite anthem.
Those two songs are ear rape.
Those songs are ear rape, apparently. I don't know, but she's the one that sits there listening to friggin' Mariah Carey's rendition of All I Want for Christmas Is You. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, is that supposed to be sweet? No, it's not sugar. And the funny thing is, she hates that song. And sugar, yes, please. She says that the way they sing it is... because the high-pitched voice on a guy. And she turns around, listens to Michael Jackson go, "Sugar monkey, baby monkey, are you okay, baby monkey?" And it's like, okay, so Mickey J's high-pitched voice isn't annoying, but Maroon 5 is? That doesn't make much sense to me. It's not like I'm actually a hater on Mickey J. Also, our baby blanket is Michael Jackson. It was Michaela's blanket that she didn't really intend to be a baby blanket. Right? Look at this. This is fucking terrifying. She wanted it hanging on the wall, but I swear, if I walked into someone's room and you frigging just walk into... You're not gonna feel comfortable. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is that thing? Also, it can be very funny. Where's his mouth?
Right where your fingers are. Was.
I just think it's fucking... That Mickey J blanket was a blanket. We had to use a whole bunch. It's actually surprisingly decently warm for being just a friggin' throw blanket. But, yeah, I always find that blanket very, very funny. It originally was her blanket that she would use, and then our baby was born, and he outgrew his baby blanket within, like, 2 weeks. Like, he doesn't even really use it anymore other than to lay on. Because he can lay on it and still have enough room, but he can't be swaddled in it. It's like... Baby, how did you grow so damn fast? Because when he came out, man, I was going to say, when he was friggin' first born, he was in the womb for an extra month than he was supposed to be, right? So when he came out, his lungs were full of baby shit, right? I don't know. I don't want to go too into detail with the story, but when he was born, it was not a pretty sight. And I was worried about him immensely. I didn't think he was going to come out of it healthy. And here he is, a friggin' bright, happy, friggin' healthy baby. He's a really strong kid, I think. Like, he's already friggin' moving, and he can technically crawl. He doesn't really crawl. He just kind of moves the leg and rotates himself little bit by little bit until he rotated 90 degrees. And it's pretty funny. He can also lift his head, and he's not even 3 months old yet. He's slowly but surely becoming a real human every single day. Yeah, he likes to practice standing up. Like, you pick him up, and you stand him up, and he has his legs there, and then after a while you see them shaking, and then they just buckle, and then you're still holding him, so, you know, he doesn't fall or anything. But, yeah. He's a pretty funny little guy, too. On my channel, it's one of the more recent ones. There's a video where I was singing I Miss You to him by Blink-182, but I was singing it really, really crappy. I know I've told this story before, but that video, I still watch it and I'm like, dude, that shit is one of the funniest things I ever seen. It's a really funny video. I encourage you to go watch it if you haven't. Okay, but we do have to put some of this stuff away. We have 8,000 clay. Like 7 under 8,000. Let's split this in half. Dude. To make cement, it takes 5 stone. Sand, stone, and cement. So it takes 3 stone and sand to make concrete mix. Hold on. And that takes just 1 and 1, so this one is the cheaper one. I don't know what you used to upgrade it, though. So let's actually go check that out. I forgot we don't have to go check it out because I got the freaking things right here. So to upgrade that one, oh, I have to repair them before I can see what it takes to upgrade them. So they both have 1500. I should probably make some more signs just so I can know for my personal use, because next time I go to look, I mean, I'm going to be like, huh, wait, what does this take? So let's take those nails and make 2 signs and put the amount of health on each one. Down here. Okay, so let's take these. And we should be able to just instantly put them there. Yep. These ones are both 1500. Let's put this one right here. 1500. And 1500. Just to double check. Wait, it is really high? Concrete's at 6,000? How did I not notice that before? $6,000. Huh. What? Oh no, it doesn't take 6,000. It takes like 30 stone and 3 stone and 3 stone and sand to be able to make that. To make one of those, it takes 30 stone and 10 sand to make one block. I might not do the cobblestone. If it just takes sand and stone, I could do that one, like, fairly easily. Still, let's go see what it takes to upgrade these things. And how much it increases, too. That takes forged steel. Oh. And it can't upgrade past this 1500. So I am better off just doing straight up concrete. Huh. How did I not realize that goes up to 6,000? I'm just so shocked. Because if I'm doing that, then I'll also do the metal spikes on the outside. Okay. Apparently I already have 68 rebar frames made. Dude, that's friggin' awesome. Okay, let's put those things away. Let's put the nails away. Let's put this away. Let's just quickly push the sort button, even though I'm pretty sure it's already sorted. Yep. Let's just organize everything as stupidly as we might not need to, but we're still going to do it. Man, I want to be able to make that 44 Magnum. I still need the cylinder and frame. I forgot, we can make 2 AKs. So let's see which one of these has the best parts. All 4 of these kind of have decent parts. So what I think we're going to do is we're actually going to disassemble all of them and then make the best AK we possibly can. Push assemble, take them back apart. And then we'll also grab whatever parts are sitting in the thing, just because I want to make a pretty good AK. Even if I don't plan on using it, I still want a pretty good AK. Okay, these are AK parts. AK receivers. Okay, that's all the parts for the AKs. Okay. Push sort automatically sorts it by quality. So we'll use the 200 stock with the 244. He's crawling now. And yeah, he can lift up his head. And he definitely enjoys crawling. He's a cute little guy. I wish my camera wasn't, like, my camera's in a really good spot. And getting it to go exactly where I want it to go doesn't work as well as I like it to. So I don't like to move it. So, You have to go without seeing it. 199 and 168. It's the best AK we can make right now. Okay, so let's mix this stock with our next best receiver, next best parts, and next best barrel. Still pretty good. Not the best, but still pretty good. Let's mix that receiver, these parts, that barrel, push complete. Mix these parts with that receiver and that barrel, complete. And then we're just going to continue assembling these as little as it is, which I guess we can only do one more. So let's do that. Those are complete for now. Let's put these AKs away. Organize the chest. Put these all back, because I know they're not done, but boom. Man. How much is it going to take for me to actually do all that out there? Let's see, it was about 40, and then another, let's just say 50. So 180 times 3, 18 times 3, 36, plus, it's around 54. 5,400? That doesn't sound too bad. 540 times 10. But it doesn't take 10. It takes 3. I don't know. I think I best just start working on it. So first thing we're going to need is a bunch of fucking cement, man. 2,619. We're not going to do that much. Let's just do 5,000. Oh. I didn't mean that much. Let's do 1,000. 100. I meant 1,000. There we go. It's going to take 20 minutes. Okay. And then we use the cement mixer along with small stone and crushed sand. Crushed sand. Small stones it is. Let's put these in here. Wait, we can make crushed sand out of stones. We can also make gravel. We can also make straight up sand. Well, for building or repairing roads. Okay, let's just put these into the output so that way they're already there when we do decide to go make it. Also, we're going to kill ourselves so that way we don't have to worry about our temperature. He's learning to crawl, and when he does finally crawl and he gets into something, I'd be like, gosh, I wish you weren't crawling yet. It's going to be our fault, but you know what? If all goes well, he'll be a slight bit ahead. I don't know exactly how long it normally takes for babies to be able to crawl, so... He's already on the way, and I don't know if he can hear it, but he's got his friggin' cries of frustration in there. That cement is going to be super long to wait for it to be done. Just because we don't want to have a, what's it called? A way for the frigging outside wall to connect directly to this inner wall. Otherwise, we're going to need even more parts than I thought I would. And you know, I really didn't want to have to go and do this, but it's going to be the most resource efficient way of doing this, so... So what happens when he goes walking to work?
It's okay, baby.
I was gonna say, sounds like he's done. Yep, if I kept going forward, I would have ran into that. Not fun. Let's not do that. Huh, I don't have anything else to yap about that I can think of. I'm getting rid of these so that way I can, what's it called? Have an outer layer of wall without having just a little way to walk directly across it. Because if I was to create an outer layer of a wall, the blocks would literally connect to this and go down, to where as soon as the zombies climb up this wall, they'd be able to hop over this wall of defense right here. So I'm going to have to kind of redo this, but on my outer layer of wall. I'm going to keep the chests there. Pardon me. But yeah, I think making the entire outer wall out of concrete is going to be a smart choice, because then I know for a fact there's not a single zombie that would be able to get past my defenses. Especially if the outer spikes are made out of metal. I see absolutely no way they could ever friggin' get inside. You know, doing the scrap metal version of these spikes right here. It'll be nice. I think it might be easier to just do this from the top. You know, go from right here. Run, jump, run, run, run and jump. I can be a backpack while you run. It's bad lip reading. You remember that? Carl Grimes coming at you with Carl Papa. Coming at you like 1, 2 walkers in the back of the club. I'm guessing it's a club where everyone dies if they try to dance to the music that doesn't play. Cause we don't got no electricity. What we got is bones, bones, bones. Piles of bones, 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 bones. Yeah. Wordsmith. Rhymes. Hamalama, simalama, hamalama, simalama, hamalama. Someone had to cut my baby sister out my mama. They keep walking. Walking my way. It's cringe, but oh my gosh, it is so much fun. I first heard about that when I was in middle school, because I had seen one of my friends, his name was Brandon Coleman. He'd been watching bad lip reading of football, and I was like, football? I don't like sports, by the way. But football, like, how is that going to be something you can watch that's funny? And then I decided to look at it on my Chromebook, and I was like, wait, they got The Walking Dead on here? And I was watching that stuff, and I was like, dude, this is actually really frigging funny. So, started watching it, and would you guess? I watched it a lot. Then I had, I don't know how my mom had found out about it. Gosh, I just remembered, what does the fox say? Do you remember that, Michaela? Did you ever listen to it? That stuff was definitely early internet. Let's see, another thing that my friends and I used to listen to was, I'm an Albatross. We used to listen to that one a lot. And let me tell you all a story about a mouse named Lori. Let's see, my friend Bryce, he had showed me X's and O's by Ellie King. He also used to be super into the fucking Little Einstein's dubstep version, which I never thought that was a fucking good song. Like, it was like, this? Yep. Soaring through the sky, Little Einsteins. Yeah. except it was friggin' dubstep and bass boosted, so we'd friggin' listen to it on our school headphones, and man, that shit was a lot of fun. We also used to listen to Gabriel Iglesias, his stand-up shows. We also used to listen to Jeff Dunham and a few other guys. But we just friggin' sit there doing our work together, just friggin' having, one pair of earbuds, right? Friggin' doing the little split where he had his and I had mine. And we just sit there listening to it. It was a lot of fun. So I had watched PewDiePie's reaction to Boku no Pico. Do you know what that is? That shit is disgusting. I looked it up at school and got in a lot of trouble for that. You want to know what it is? I was in fucking 6th grade and I'd seen his reaction to it, but it was edited to where you couldn't see what was going on in it. But then he talks about it, he's like, oh my god, that's fucking disgusting. Right? And he's talking about it the entire time. Do you know what lolicon is? Lolicon is animated child porn. Yeah, it's disgusting. But technically, it's illegal now, but at the time it wasn't something that was illegal. And, what's it called? I checked it out at school because I wanted to see what it was, and I was like, oh my god, that is fucking nasty. And I got called into the principal's office one day, and they asked me what this was, and then I was like, oh my fucking god, I know what this is. So then I tried to play dumb. They were like, okay, I don't really have time for this, okay? If I don't see you in the office for the rest of the year, we'll just leave this. And I was like, okay, thank goodness. And yeah, they left it. I didn't get in trouble. If my parents had found out about that, dude, that would have been big fucking trouble. It was disgusting, Michaela. Anyways. Boku no Pico is what it's called. That's what it is. That's the name of it. Boku no Pico. Yeah. And anyone who knows what it is, they can most likely attest to what a fucking psychopath creep had to have made the frigging animations and everything for that. Like, what the hell? It was also at the same time that I'd frigging found out what 2 Girls, 1 Cup is, and you know what that is now. You do, right? What? You don't remember me telling you about it?
I said,
Oh, I thought you were going, I was like, Michaela, do you really not remember? It's made over 500 so far. Dude, that shit's gonna take another 10 minutes. Let's just take what we do have. Take these, make all the concrete mix that we possibly can. We can make a total of 509. So that right there is 50 blocks. Divide that by 3. $51.48. Okay, let's hope we have enough of those rebar frames. Yeah, we got enough. Okay, so let's take these. And then we gotta place them right here. This is a rebar frame. What these are gonna do is, they're gonna be upgraded with concrete mix. And they're gonna be, walls that have 6,000 health. And 6,000, which I'm sure it sounds like a lot, but I can't stress enough, it's a lot. Like the house that I usually use for my Horde Nights, each block on there has around 400 health. Oh no, that's going to take extra blocks. I could do cobblestone on the very, very bottom, I guess. Because I don't want to frigging farm for the materials to do, everything frigging extra. That's going to be... Oh, that's going to be so much work. Like, this is already going to be a lot of work. But it's going to be even more. What the hell is this? Small stone? Friggin' dickwads, dude. Friggin' Vigimagame trying to make me not be able to place my blocks down. Please get me at least to the end. 3, 2, last one. Damn. Not quite there. And I didn't even put that last block at the corner. So it looks like we are going to be doing some cobblestone, mostly to fill in the gaps, but we're going to primarily use the concrete blocks. And then you're also able to upgrade the concrete, so... Alright, let's close this. Alright. Oops. Pardon me. We need to get concrete mix. I know we're making some right now, but I think we have some in our inventory. Or this. So we can do a total of 6 blocks with what we currently have. Well, I guess we're going to need to do more cobblestone rocks, huh? Let's take our stack of 6,000, start making it.
How big of a stack can you go?
Oh, and clay. Depending on the item. For these standard materials like this one, a stack is 50. I don't know what a max stack of this one is. The max stack of the cloth fragments is 250. The max stack of clay is 6,000, right? It's, I don't know what makes it what it is, but... yeah. Cobblestone rocks, right there. Let's also do 1,000 of these. Let's do 2,000. Let's put our, lump of clay in there. Let's put these small stones away, along with the little bit of wood we have. Man, I'm going to have to go farming for more stone. That's still making those. What about all the frames I wanted to make? Oh, I have to make them in here because I didn't actually finish doing them. Damn. Let's just do 500 of them. Okay, let me go see how much one of those frames has, how much health it has, because I want to know if it's going to be able to hold itself. Only 100? I kind of got to get those going, don't I? Alright, so we already ran out. That's fine. We need forged iron to be able to do those. Oops. Forged iron to fix most of those things. Man. Jeez, we should have some in here, actually. Only 30. I didn't mean to grab those feathers. But I also need more cobblestone frames now that I think about it. 230. Cobblestone frames. I only have 3 of them. I know it takes wood and plant fibers. So, let's make like 50 of those. That should be done right here. Cobblestone frame right here. Alright, then let's put the rest of these away. This and that, and then let's make another 30 forged iron after these are all done. Right here. Alright, let's get that stuff going. Let's take our cobblestone frames, put those in here with us. We have enough to make at least 23 of them. Let's see what we can do about the cement as well. We can make 27 more blocks, which is not going to be enough to complete every single one of them, but it'll be enough for what we need for right now. Not enough. Shove all those down there. Put that as well. Wow. He's a pretty quick sleeper, isn't he? You rocked him to sleep? Well, that was nice of his mama. Let's see. I could also stick him here. Shiloh. Excuse me. Alright, well, I just have to fill in these cracks down here. Jeepers, man. Oops, I didn't mean to place that one there. Luckily, I can just pick it right back up. Nice. Yep, and I got a little bit more right here. Got another 60 cobblestone. 6,000. 1,500. What? Oh, because it used all my steel? Wait a second, why are these ones... Oh, because it has to harden. Oh, I was wondering, I was like, wait a second, something's not right. That makes more sense why I thought the first one was 1,500, is because the concrete has to harden first. Okay, okay. Man, I was wondering, and I was like, wait a second, but no. That makes so much more sense, and gosh, I was like, dude, no, there's something not right about that. But no, we're actually still really good. It's still being made. Oh man, that stuff's gonna take forever. Oh, this stuff's almost done though. And I just know we're gonna need way more than I already have. I guess I should add some stone and clay to make the cement. Just straight up stone. Yeah, I'll have more than enough being made in there. So, I guess I'll take this, and we're gonna need a bunch of it. How much do I actually have in here? 2,000? That's actually really good. That's gonna be enough to make, at least 1,000 of this, which is gonna be another 100 blocks. Alright, so we can do 17 more blocks. Get them drying right now. Alright, and we're already out of blocks. We're out of those things. Jeez, we got a lot to do. I guess, taking advantage of the time, I should probably, pick these up so that way they don't, what's it called? Sorry. So that way they don't friggin' stay... That way no zombies break them, especially the fact that they only have 100 friggin', health each, durability, whatever. I should probably put metal doors lining the inner area right here. So that way, at the very least, my walkway is always clear. Yeah, those two are upgraded now. I didn't really need to do that, but I did anyways. Alright, well, let's put my forged iron away. Let's get that not to be a 66. Let's use our blood draw kit. Alright, and then we'll stand up, pick up our stuff again. Let's pick this back up, and then give me 1 second. Obviously, I'm going to need more than 1 second, but... Well, it says 1 viewer, and I think it's me. But, yeah, I didn't know. And Team Venture Gaming. I've never seen them on here before. Interesting. Well, I appreciate you watching my videos. I didn't know who it was, especially now having my speech text things back on. New viewers, but there is, so thank you. Oh, we finished the rest of the cement. Time to make a concrete mix out of this. $4.14. And we're out of sand with a little bit of concrete left over. Or cement, sorry. 197 frames, man. And those 1,500 stones still being left over. That's nice. I guess that means I'm not completely back at square one. I just... don't know, man. This is gonna be a lot of fucking work. And see, I don't mind having the friggin' long-term goals and everything. It's just like, really, all of this. And then on top of that, I have to make all the metal spikes that I was thinking of. Jeez. For some reason, I thought it was in here. Maybe it's in here. I don't know. This would also work. Yeah, we really want to find those metal spikes. Yeah, let's just type in spike. There it is. You take 40 iron apiece. Let's go into here and type spike. Nope, not in this one, so it's got to be on there. Let me try checking in here and see if I can make it from here. I can also make them on here. Costs just as much, takes just as long. Only 38. Wow. Those are expensive. Man, we got our work cut out for us, don't we? Two. I think I can make 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then I think we'll make this straight up inner part right here out of what's it called? Cobblestone. Yeah, we need to get rid of these. Oops. Okay, let's get started with the cobblestone frames, because we got a bunch of these right here. Okay. That's one spot. I think we're going to have this right here that might actually get messed up. But I think that's fine. Oh, I was wondering, I was like, why is this friggin' frame right here? And it's because the door is opened. I forgot I opened it to let the zombie go in there instead of, what's it called? Breaking the doors, but here I am breaking the doors. Yeah, I should probably break these down too, because it'd be nice to just have the entire walkway be cobblestone. Alright. Okay. Oh, I forgot all about this side. My bad. Pardon me. Oh, excuse me again. See, I do know the concrete is better, but I think that for these purposes, it works just fine. And those chests on top are going to break. So I'll have to make another overhang. Oh. Oops. And one right there. Okay. Okay. It's going to take a total of 6 for each side. Perfect. And I should have more than enough cobblestone. Yeah. Oh, and this side. Okay. And this all out here is going to be upgraded, and it's eventually going to look like a real frigging base. A real hardcore base, actually. What does it take to upgrade these? It just takes iron? How much health do they have? 1,000? Oh yeah, that's a good upgrade. I play Pokemon Go every day is stuck in my friggin' head. No, let's go place these on this side. We're gonna have to turn some of our, not scrap, yeah, we're gonna have to turn some of the iron that we have in our furnace into, iron to upgrade these. Because I want it all up, wrong spot. The wood ones have been serving me well, but I do believe it's time to go a little bit further. Last hit, there we go. Also, let's get rid of this thing. Like, it's been cool and it's kind of a relic of the past, but it does make the road feel a bit more narrow. So, let's get rid of it. That created a big pile of garbage. Perfect. It's a little bit slow. We're probably going to die by the time we get inside, but not a huge deal. We should also go grab our other door and maybe make some more cobblestone frames. Upgrade this entire hallway. Oh, maybe I should make a few block deep moat around my entire base as well. I don't think that sounds like a bad idea. Doesn't sound like the best idea in the world, but it doesn't sound like a bad idea. That away. This away. Let's put my rebar frames in here. Let's put the rest of this in here, though. Alright. Sort everything. Get a free blood bag before I die. Then we gotta make more stuff. Dude, this is a lot of work. It ought to be worth it. But it's still a lot of work. Okay, so... apparently you always spawn facing north. Let's check my, these things. Wait, did I pick up my bag? Yes, I did. All this is done. 3, 2, 1. 500. Huh, apparently that's what it takes, but not bad. 30 forged iron, okay. Fences. Man, I've got a bunch of stone going in there. But I think I need to just genuinely turn some of this into fucking iron. That's gonna take a while. Luckily, I can get iron decently quick. It's just... man. Oh, I guess I smelted the rest of the iron that I had? Did I really? I thought I still had some. Well, let's make some cobblestone frames. It's going to take wood and these things, plant fibers. Cobblestone frames right here. Let's make 100 of them. Let's take this, grab the cobblestone we already have made. Which, honestly, if we were to do the cobblestone, we would be pretty well off, not gonna lie. Oh, and I forgot my other door. It's in here. Right? I thought I had another one. I guess I don't. I really thought I did, though. Did I happen to put it in here? No. Not in there. Not accidentally in there, either. Maybe I did place it, but I thought I had a fourth door. None of those. Yeah, I guess I don't. I genuinely thought I did. I'm surprised to see that I don't. But time to upgrade all this too. Dude. I don't like undoing work that I did before. Like this, taking these all down that I took a lot of time to go in place. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just... kind of wish I'd thought ahead that, you know, I'm probably going to upgrade this to cobblestone. To be fair, I originally didn't have that intention, but now I do. Our little baby burrito's watching my game. He heard baby burrito and went and started looking around for me to see who said it. Baby burrito is what we call the baby when he's wrapped up in his little swaddle. Yeah, I'm not able to go to sleep for a while because I gotta wait for my sister to get here. Not a huge deal. I'm used to going to bed at an almost certain time. That means I'm probably going to sleep in tomorrow. Meaning a later stream. Alright, so let's get started by placing these ones down. I was wondering why that block didn't place for the first second, but I mean, there it is now. Hi, baby noises. Alright, that's one side done. Then this side. Man, that means I'm gonna have to make another fire axe, too. Oh, man. Almost dropped the drink. That wouldn't be good. I know, that'd be really bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, dear viewer. I don't have much to talk about. I really don't. I've exhausted most of my yapping juice, so I don't know what to talk about. I know I could talk about what I'm doing, but I'm upgrading the base. I don't have grand plans, because right now my grand plan is exactly what you see me doing, so... just kind of stuck doing this, man. I guess the silence is a bit different when it's a intentional silence, like when I was trying to say, you know, it's a lot less fun watching a stream when, it's a lot less fun watching a stream when you're just watching someone sit there, right? Like, essentially it's just raw gameplay with someone in the corner, and I feel like that's why people watch streamers, is so that way they can listen to someone friggin' talk, and, I'm a pretty big yapper, but I think this is my second or third stream today. That's all done. Nice. How much more cobblestone? I have enough to do 40 more blocks. I guess I'll get rid of these ones. Oh. Hypothermia on my character. Delicioso. Excuse me. Oh. I'm excited for our baby to be older, Michaela.
What?
I'm excited for our baby to be older. Like, I like him being a baby, don't get me wrong, but it's going to be so much fun when he can sit there and play games with me, or sit there and have some little conversations where he asks us silly questions that are silly to us, but I mean for him who hasn't done his time asking silly questions. I don't know, I think it's exciting. I know that when he's older, though, I'm going to miss him being a baby.
I'll be holding his hand and I'll be
What?
I'll be happy holding his hand when we're walking.
That will be nice. Yeah, and he's just there holding your hand, talking to you. Like, Mom, did you see that car? Be like, no. He's like, it was a really cool car. What car? Be like, that one right there, the one. Be like, I don't think we both see that as a... Well, we're slowly but surely taking damage. We still have plenty of our stuff being crafted. That's all going to be one block higher. So right here... Oops. I might be making it a block too deep. I am. Alright, well... Now that's good. So right now the zombies have an easy way directly into my base. I need to find a way to make that not the case. At least the spider zombies. And I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's a big enough deal for me to be worried about it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go and friggin' dig some more. It's done, and I only have the stuff to make 41 more blocks. Wow. I can put the cobblestone away. I can put the snow away. I can put the... Oops. Cobblestone frames away. I'll take my rebar frames and put those here. Let me take what little bit of concrete I do have. I guess it's only 5, so that's not going to be that big of a deal. Well, I guess I best get the front wall going first. I can do a total of what? 41? Yep. Let's place the 41 that I'm able to do. Two. Oops. Okay. Oops. Okay. That's good for this part. Because the one layer is still going to be enough to kind of establish a clear outline. And then I think I'll finish the other side over here. Yeah, I'll finish the other side over here. Nope, this side was already going around, so... I can't do it 2 blocks high, otherwise they're going to have, you know, a couple of blocks they can jump on and go go around, and we don't really want you on like nothing even happened. Well, four, three, two, one, about to die. There we go. Okay, time to just run right back outside, grab our stuff. And then we need to make even more concrete, man. For that, we're going to need stone. I mean sand. So I guess you might as well continue getting clay, 'cause, bless you. Telling me my internet connection quality isn't great. I know it's good. It always tries to tell me that, but then it continues the stream. Like, if it really wasn't sufficient to broadcast gameplay, it wouldn't be streaming. Right here. I actually don't have enough for that last one. Oh, I'm missing one. One too little. I guess I can grab that corner piece then. All that's going to start drying. Then I have to focus even more on getting the resources to do it. Oh my goodness. I should be able to get a lot of sand if I was to go to the desert. So maybe I'll do that. I'll go there, get plenty of crushed sand, and probably stone at the same time. Wait. $84. That means day 91 is going to be a horde night. Huh, that wasn't working right for a second. Let's put those away. And let's put our concrete away. And let's start making more concrete mix. I forgot about those being made. Cement, that's what it is. Man, we're gonna need even more. It's gonna take most of the stone I have. At least I can take these and make more of those things. So I guess we'll save that trip to the desert for a little bit later, but we will need an extra shovel. Hi, cute baby noises. We do have a lot of cobblestone though. That's a pretty good thing, because right now we got enough to make 100 cobblestone blocks. Wow. Alright, let's get started. Hi. I kind of feel like his first word's gonna be hi. Steel shovel. Let's create an extra one. Oh, let's get in here. Take these, actually. Let's get started. Oh, I could put barbed wire around my base. Not right now, but I will be doing those. Only 50? I felt like I'd be able to make more than that. Guess not. Wow. I don't understand how people make massive fucking bases, honestly. Like, I thought my base was freaking awesome having those 3 layers, but now we're going to do a 4th layer, which, sure, that's my decision, but... Pardon me. That's a lot of stuff to do. Well, I guess we should probably make our way over to the, what's it called? New place. We're also going to need a, another fire axe. As we can see at the bottom left, my fire axe is almost broken. So, we'll get my next one making, which we're not going to need another one right this moment, but we will need it soon. So, let's sort this. I can put my nail gun away. Not too worried about holding on to that one, at the moment at least. The auger, do I want to take that? No. Look at it, and it needs to be repaired, so I guess we'll get that repaired real quick, because I used to get a lot of repair kits. Now, it's just kind of the ones that I have being the ones that I got. These flashlights are kind of pointless, especially with how many I have. And now that I have my miner's helmet, it doesn't matter if I have them or not. $40 for my new shovel. Once my new shovel's made, we're going to make our way over to the sand biome, and we're going to gather as much sand as we possibly can. Speaking of which, luckily it's not too far. I mean, it's far, but it's not unreasonably far. So I think we'll start tunneling into the mountain. Probably this one right here. Quick waypoint. Okay. Let's take it. Those can start being made. Is there anything we don't want to take? I mean, I don't like the idea of putting any of my things away, so let's just be good how we have it. We'll also take a tiny bit of wood with us, so that way if we want to, we can make a chest. Chop down 1 tree. It's more than enough. Friggin' hole behind us or something. And once I get a cave building, it's not going to be like I have a bunch of space taken up, so... Not space taken up. I won't have a bunch of heat to deal with. I think I can get the last perk level. Oh, I already have it. Well, now I'm permanently at 80 of everything, which I was happy with my 70, but if we can make 100 my default, that'll automatically be more than I had. And honestly, the most important thing right now is increasing how long and far we can run, since we've already increased our stamina. And we're apparently very cold. We won't be very cold for very long, but we're going to be very cold for a minute. Hi, baby fake coffer. Hey, you know you're fake coughing. I know you're fake coughing. You're a cute, smart baby. But that doesn't mean you need to friggin' start fake coughing. And luckily, you're so little, so you can't even be the little boy who cried wolf. If you start coughing, we have to check. You have your hands to check out. Look at these things. You got 5 little phalanges coming off. They're cute little baby hands. I love your baby smile. We're probably going to be doing this a while. Walking. Actually, I forgot. Now that my stamina increases so much faster, it's not as hard to deal with. I could also search the building to my left. No, I'll give it some more time, because, I mean, as much as that would be cool, I kind of have a goal right now. And once that goal is met, then I'll go back to trying to get a chainsaw. But right now, I want the chainsaw, but I don't need the chainsaw. So I restore about 5 stamina a second. That's really good. I wonder if there's a way to automate any of this. I know I probably can't automate it, but it's still something. Bless you. Bless you, baby. Man, I can't believe that we're literally at the point where we have to go gather sand. No other ones were good. Sometimes I'd search them, but honestly, I'm not here for loot. I'm here for the sand. Let's get going. Dude, the zombies were a lot more terrifying when I didn't have my sledgehammer. But now that I got my sledgehammer, I don't get too startled by them no more. Damn. That sucks, because the getting startled by them, I think that was the funniest part. Let's go far down. At least far down enough that we can start digging in a straight line. At least we're getting stone and sand. Those are the 2 things that I was needing. And now we've got a surefire way of getting some, so hey. Okay, now I think we're at a good spot to start digging in a straight line. Whoops. I dug down 1 block again. Excuse me. I just hope we don't come to the other side. And it's not letting me uncrouch. Okay, let's make a couple of these doors. Like 3 of them. Okay. I'm sensed. Okay. Well, the most important thing we need right now is the crushed sand.
I'm used to the new version.
You're used to the new version. That makes sense. I'm really sorry. I didn't even see that there was 2 people in the stream. There's been no one in here for a minute. I checked, I think, 3 times. But, yeah. I believe that you're just used to the new version. That's why I had to actually name the stream Old 7 Days to Die. Is because, originally it was just 7 Days to Die because I didn't know there was a new version. But now I do know that there's a new version, so this is Old 7 Days to Die. But, yeah, I've heard a bunch about the new version, and the only thing that I can say about it that I think sounds like it sucks is that you don't upgrade your item's quality just by crafting it. I like the idea of it being a skill, you know, like, the more you make something, the better you get at making it, like, that just logically makes sense, you know? So, the idea of not having that just seems kind of like, huh, that's kind of lame. But maybe there's other upsides to it. Like, I also heard something about an attachment system. Like, being able to do more than just attach, you know, a frigging flashlight to your gun, right? So, right now, in case you're curious what I'm doing, is I have to gather sand so I can make concrete mix for my base. And, this takes a lot of fucking work, especially since I've already got like 3 layers. Having the, what's it called? An outer layer, it takes way more blocks than even any of the other layers did. And, since concrete's not exactly the cheapest material, it takes a lot more than I had on hand. Like, maybe I had enough stuff on hand, but I did not have enough sand on hand. So I was thinking, what's possibly the fastest way I can do that? I can make it, and the fastest way I thought of that I could get sand was by going and digging in the desert. And this is 100% the fastest way for me to gather sand. So I was thinking, you know, I just friggin' dig a tunnel and just dig. That's it. I made 2 shovels, so that way I'm able to not have to go back to the base by the time one of them breaks. So there's not going to be anything entertaining happening in the stream, possibly for the next few hours, sadly, because I have to get a lot of sand, and I say the next few hours, I'm going to say the next hour, because I still need to make the concrete or the cement, then I need to make the concrete mix, and then I need to use that, place all my blocks, wait for them to dry, and waiting for them to dry is kind of a passive thing, so it's not really going to be too much with that, but The next night is also a horde night. I'm gonna try and wait it out in here. Try. And if I die, that's really not a big deal. I'd rather I didn't die, but if I die, not a big deal. But, yeah. Is there anything you can tell me about the new version that is, like, ultimately superior, other than the graphics? I've seen the graphics, and the graphics are a million times better. It doesn't just look like, you know, friggin' flat, repeating textures, you know? Like this weird little friggin' clump of things right here. That little black thing. We go far enough, we're gonna find a few of them on the wall. Like, maybe it'll be, you know, in a slightly different position, but it's still the same texture, repeating. It almost looks like the Minecraft birch tree texture. But right now we have a keep tool belt when you die on. So I'm going to be doing this, gathering a bunch of cobblestone. I might leave one of these shovels behind just so I don't have to do the walk back. But that's going to be me trading away 400 iron, which isn't too much. Like, you know, 20 iron is 100, so I mean, that's only like 80 iron, which is around 3 rocks. But that's 3 rocks, you know, that's freaking 400 iron. I'd rather probably just make the walk back there, but this is a friggin' long tunnel so far. And, oh, I guess I can do this to be able to stand up. See how long this friggin' tunnel is? Thanks, sweetie. Yeah, that is pretty good.
I added what was left in there.
Makes sense. Yeah, it's a long friggin' tunnel. I put doors with the idea that the zombies will have a little bit of buffer time before they can get to me. But I know we're going to be in here for a while. Luckily, it only takes one friggin' to break each thing, and each one gives me 8 sand and 4 stone, so pretty nice. But yeah, you got here during the boring part of the stream. Very boring part of the stream. I've already exhausted most of my yapping juice, as I've said a couple of times now. So, I don't have anything to friggin' just ramble about.
New version, you have to read a lot of books to make your stuff stronger or unlock stuffs.
Yeah, that's what I'd heard. I'd heard that one, because I was told things go up to like level 6 or something like that. And, that's the only way you can upgrade them. Like, otherwise you're going to be making the same item over and over again. I haven't watched any videos. I haven't, done any research on it. What happened? Oh, my shovel broke.
My newest baby has blonde hair. She has white hair, and the dad has had black or brown hair.
Oh, jeez.
How did my baby get yellow hair?
I don't know, man. Sims genetics. My girlfriend's playing The Sims right now, and her old lady sim and the dad of it. The dad used to have black hair, brown hair. Which one was it?
Black or brown. I don't remember.
The dad had dark hair. What color was the mom's hair?
It was white from
Her
the beginning.
Oh, her hair was white from the beginning.
Yeah.
So apparently those two things together made a blonde,
Yeah.
a Kelsey. Yeah, I'm sorry there's nothing interesting going on the screen right now. It really is just me digging, and I have to do this if I want to get my base upgraded more. I want to have complete outer layer of concrete, and I want to have a whole layer of iron spikes on the outside, and for that, I'm going to have to do more digging, except in my mine, hopefully being able to find iron deposits, so... You know, every single bit of progress that has brought me to here has been streamed. There's actually one episode that I set to unlisted, but that was because it was an 8-minute episode where I wanted to try the mini bike for the first time. It's right after episode 15. It's a 7-minute stream where I had started it. I rode my bike apparently into the radiation zone, and I didn't realize it until I was taking damage. So I was thinking that maybe if I had exited out fast enough, it would make it to where I was back in my base. Nope. I just spawned right back on where I actually did get a bug. I spawned right back on where I died when I said spawn on my bed, and I just died right afterwards. Not intentionally, I just was expecting to be spawned on my bed. So, that's the only thing that is missing. I didn't make any progress other than going back and grabbing my stuff and then ended the stream. Or not ended the stream, I did that off camera. But other than that, every single thing that I have done in this is in the previous episodes. Some of the last episodes has been a little bit odd because my sister's been calling during them, so the last bit of each episode is pretty much full of me being muted until I have to end the stream, and yeah. But, I mean, as long as you're willing to not sit something completely through, you'll be completely fine. Ah, man. 4,000. I want to get a lot more than that. I just wonder how far I'm going to get.
Water is now harder in the beginning in the game and gets easier later.
Water is hard in the beginning of the game but gets easier? I don't know what you mean. Like hard to find water? Like bottled water? Like the kind in the jars? Or is it like in an actual plastic bottle now? Because in this version, every single bit of water you get is in a mason jar. I was gonna say, I'm definitely all for hearing about it. I just haven't, I might be able to get it through steamunlock.net, which would, you know, be a free version of getting it. But usually when you get the free versions, it doesn't come with anything. So, I also heard it's on sale, like 30% off. But I don't know how much 30% off makes it. I don't know how much they were charging for it. If I was to guess,
You
I'm
have
going...
to find water or drink in the pond. No more empty water jars.
No more empty jars? Jeez. That is definitely a big change. So then, how are you supposed to... Wait, you said you have to find water or get it in a... Wait, or get it from a pond? So then, there's no rain catchers or water distillation from snow or a water purification plant or possibly purification tablets? None of those? Ah. Yeah, I'm sorry this is boring. But I'm more than happy to talk. I just don't have anything to do some self-guided yapping. You know, maybe I won't be down here during Horde Night. Actually, let's see what my pickaxe can do.
Yay, until you get water air maker, I don't know what called.
Water maker. Okay, don't know what it's called. That makes sense. Jeez. I've heard a few people say that they like the old version more. I mean, the general consensus seems to be that the newer version is the better version, but I mean, the game was apparently in, you know, alpha the entire time, so it being put into beta, I mean, it would make sense that they got improvements on it. But the only thing that I definitely don't like the sound of is not being able to just, you know, spam craft items to get it stronger. But, yeah, I'm assuming you're a new viewer, because I don't know. I feel like this would have been a conversation we had sooner if you're a returning viewer. But, the screen's going to go blue for a quick second just so I can see who's sending these messages. I apologize about the blue screen. It shouldn't last too long. I just want to see who's talking. Oh, Robin Hood. Yeah, you had been in my stream earlier, actually. So I guess, you know, you're not a new viewer, but relatively new, at least from, you know, my normal viewers. So, I appreciate you coming back. That's actually really cool. I have one person that I was going to play it with if I end up getting it on the PC, but I don't like playing with keyboard and mouse, and I am aware that I can connect a controller to it. It never seems to work right, and I don't care enough about playing on the PC to sit there and try and get it to work. And,
Hello.
you know, hello. I'm going to assume that who said hello is Get Sniped. So, let me check real quick. It's going to go blue screen one more time, and then I'm going to be done with blue screens, I promise. It's Joshua Clark. I don't recognize you. Must be a new viewer. What's going on? I've seriously never seen you before. I thought you'd be getting sniped. No, you're new? Okay. No, that makes sense. I apologize for assuming, but I've apparently been getting new viewers a lot more consistently than I usually do, but it's usually sporadic, right? Like, not everyone's tuning in all at once, if that makes sense. Like, tune in for a couple of minutes, leave, and then come back, leave a comment, or maybe it's just not constantly giving me updates about, you know, who's in the stream. I mean, there's obviously nothing on the stream that's showing right now that, there's nothing on the stream right now signifying what viewers watching or how many viewers are watching. I normally have the stream pulled up on my phone so I can just see the comments, but since I enabled speech to text a little bit ago, again, I might go back to disabling it so that way I just get used to having the stream up. That's what I've been doing for the longest time. But, yeah, you literally got here at the boring part. I mean, you can literally see it's just me digging. You want to see how much progress I made? Apparently I'm under buildings now. I started up here. Right? Not quite on the flag, but I made it from here all the way to here. I mean, you can't even see the end of my tunnel. And day 91, that's going to be a horde night. So, I'm hoping I'm still down here when it hits horde night. But seeing how it's going with my shovel right now, I don't think it's going to go that way. But right now, the reason I'm farming for sand and stone is so that way I can finish making the concrete walls around my base, which is right here. You can see where it's being started, but it's not done yet. I have like the inner layer, right? That's just the base. Then I have a small layer of spikes surrounding that. Then I have another wall, and then around that is another layer of spikes. Then I have another wall, and around that one is a layer of spikes. And now I'm creating another wall, but this other wall is going to be all concrete. And it's going to have the iron spikes instead of the wooden spikes. So for that, I need a bunch of sand.
In this version, does the zombies dig down?
Yes, they do.
If loved this game for years, I can help if needed. I played over 8k hours on Steam and more on PS4, but I'm glad to see someone playing the old.
Well, I appreciate it, but no, that's wild. 8,000 friggin' hours. I thought my girlfriend had a lot of hours in Sims. She has 2.5 thousand hours, right? So 8,000 hours, that's like almost 4 times, right? I mean, it's 3 times, but still, that is, wild. I don't think I have too many hours. I have like 40. This is still my first real world that I've actually played on. I got this game like 3-4 years ago, and I couldn't get into it because I didn't really understand it. But I had a viewer by the username of Spooky, right? And he was like saying, "Oh yeah, you can go do this. Yeah, you go do this. Go do this. Go do this. Go do this." And I was like, "Oh okay." And
Sims
after
3 I like more than Sims 4. Are
Sims
you on
3 you like more than
PS4?
Sims 4, and yes, I'm on PS4. Michaela, have you played Sims 3?
I haven't played any of the Sims except for this one.
She's only played Sims 4. The only thing that I remember about Sims 3, and you were able to hear the zombies up there, but yeah, the zombies do dig down. I'm just hoping that I can quote-unquote outrun them. But, yeah, the, Sims 3, I remember my mom, she had, when it was originally coming out, if I'm not mistaken, it was primarily on disc. Like, I think you could get it digital, but, she had it on discs, and you would buy expansion packs that were these box sets, right? You'd put it in, you'd take the disc out, you'd put it into your computer, and, you know, you would install it on there, and you'd have your new add-ons installed. I remember Sims 3 Apartment or City Living or Apartments and Pets. I think it was Apartments and Pets. I know there's a few others, but Apartments and Pets was the one that I remembered most. I think it was an orange box, or maybe it was blue, which I know that those are pretty wildly different colors, but I remember there was like a dog, a cat, and a person like waving or something like that. Yeah, my mom used to play that a lot. She's only played Sims 4. She's got a shit ton of the add-ons or expansion packs, whatever they're called. Yeah, you can hear them. I really don't want to hit the surface. Look, see? Hunted. By who? By what? I don't know why I'm hunted. And I don't know what I just dug under.
I just got this on PS5 and I think the game is broken day 80 plus I'm still just getting bats or pipe rifles. Sorry, it's just sad to me to SE.
Let me pull up the stream on the phone because that one was a little bit too long for me to actually understand everything that was just said. I apologize. Give me one moment. Are you on PS4? Yes, I am. I just got this on PS5 and I think the game is broken. Day 80, plus I'm still just getting bats or pipe rifles. Sorry, it's just sad to me to see it so messed up. Oh, because you're the one who said you've seen it like that. Okay, that makes sense. So the newer version is the one that you're saying is all broken and messed up, or the version I'm playing? I'm not quite understanding, but I think I'm getting the gist of what you're saying. Was the game like when it first came out as to now? Like, do you remember what weapons were?
Yes, the newer version.
Yes, the newer version. For some reason, I thought I was like right at the top. And yeah, the newer version. Okay. Like anything about it. I've seen like a video or two on it, but it didn't really stick with me, right? I didn't even know that there was a new until episode 1 on my old stream. Assumed that the old versions would get an update for free, but apparently it was only on PC for a certain amount of time that the old version got a free upgrade. And since I'm playing on PS4, I don't have a PS5, so I don't have what's it called?
It's hard to find guns in new version. Pipe gun are the easiest one.
Okay, that makes sense. Jeez, when I do get back to my base, I'll have to show you, because I have a shit ton of friggin' guns that I don't even use. The only one that I carry with me is my hunting rifle that I have right now. So, I believe you, that's just wild. And there's no way in hell my, what's it called? This shovel is going to last me until Horde Night. So, I thought that 2 shovels was going to be more than enough to get me past Horde Night, but it's not. And yeah, the zombies do dig. They just, I don't think they're very fast at it. And I know their pathfinding is a bit funky. Like, my base has some areas where, like, it'd be easier to go through that way. And sometimes they do, like, I don't know. I kind of want to go show off my base. I have the entire rest of this day. And then I could run back here. I think I best continue what I'm doing, at least until my shovel breaks. Then I can just smelt both the shovel Horde Night where I usually do Horde Night. I have a building that I went on top of and just started spending my horde nights there. Yeah, I need to make concrete mix and cement, and luckily for those things, I guess not luckily, unluckily, I need sand and stone. Luckily about the sand and stone, apparently I get both of them. I thought I was just going to get sand by digging in the desert, but I mean, you can see I'm getting both at the bottom right. But, yeah, man, this is a process for sure. I've been at this for in-game hours, almost a full day. I don't exactly know how far back I started, but yeah, not very fast. Still though, hopefully by the time I'm done.
On day 27, I found only got one pistol I find, the rest are pipe guns.
Wow. Are the pipe guns good, or are they like not very effective?
And I'm on PS5.
And you're on PS5. Okay, that makes sense. Wow. I've heard about it. I've heard that it's better, but I've also heard some people say that this old version is the best version. I wouldn't know. This is the only version that I actually know, other than what my viewers tell me about. I literally don't know anything about it, other than there's something called, like, Super Corn. I was playing with a guy who had told me about it, and I was like, oh, okay. I have no idea what it does, but there's Super Corn. I heard about the, needing skill books to upgrade the quality of your items, which, that's neat, I guess, but I like the idea of just leveling up your crafting skill, if that makes sense. I mean, you've been playing it for a long time, you understand what I mean. Like, I can craft friggin' 45 of these shovels, and my first one is going to be weaker than my 45th shovel, right? Not 45 shovels that are all the exact same.
Pipe guns are okay, it's take time to load.
Oh, pipe guns are okay, but they take time to load. Okay, so that means your DPS isn't very high, but your damage output per shot is passable. Yeah, I like having plenty of guns. I have the option of using almost every gun except for the 44 Magnum. That one, I haven't found the parts to craft that yet. So, kind of stuck without that. But when I do get it, I think that's going to be my go-to gun that I carry around, depending on how expensive the ammo is. See, right now, I found my go-to weapon is 100% this thing right here. My friggin' sledgehammer, 31.38 entity damage. I one-shot almost everything. I one-shot everything if it's a headshot. But actually, I guess the crawlers sometimes are a bit odd, but... Wow. All this digging and still not done. Let's look at how much progress I made, though. Because I started, again, up here, right at this mountain. In fact, I should probably set my marker. And I should probably go make some things after I break this shovel. But yeah, the things that I'm hearing about the new version makes me not super excited to get to it. It's definitely something that I would be happy to try if I was able to try it at a, I don't know, without having to really change anything, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, I guess that really doesn't make much sense.
Pipe guns are too easy to fix. Need pipes to fix it.
Okay, that makes sense. I think I only have like 30 pipes, but of course, like you said, pipes are friggin' hella easy to get. At least in this version, you just get them by using forged iron, and boom, you got yourself some metal pipes. But definitely no pipe guns, and the weapon selection is pretty damn small. There's the 44 Magnum, hunting rifle, the regular pistol, the sniper rifle, the AK-47, the submachine gun. Maybe there's another one. I guess if you count the blunderbuss, and I guess the crossbow doesn't count as a gun, but there's not a very large gun selection. Yep, my shovel's about to break. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have much to talk about, to yap about. So that means if you got questions or comments, I'm more than happy to respond. I'm happy to have a conversation. I just have been at this for a while, and I definitely feel brain numbed. So once I am done, though, I'm not going to have to worry about it for a long while, I think. But of course, I'm probably going to be wrong about that. I just want the shovel to break, and then I can make my way back to my base, smelt them down, make a new one, make 2 new ones, and then hopefully come back here for Horde Night. But depending on how much time is actually left, I'm going to be sitting on the roof where I made an awesome rocket ship. There's also a giant rocket ship on my house. So, it's not an actual rocket ship, but I like to call it a rocket ship. So, any block now. Man, I'm just... There it is. Okay.
Me, I just run into the wall while I dig with rubber band on it, dining for me while I watch YouTube on my phone.
That makes sense. I'll show you what happens next time I come into the cave. What happens is, while you're moving forward, you tend to hit the top block first, right? And, when you hit the top block first, it causes you to walk up that slope, so it's going to eventually just have you digging up that direction. And I want to dig in a straight line, because I didn't dig very deep. I just dug far. Oh, it's dead. But, yeah, I really wish I could friggin' AFK it like that. Or if I can, maybe there's a specific angle that would work best. But if there is, I didn't find the specific angle. And I don't have a rubber band, but I do have my back paddle. You can choose which button they are. So, that might be useful. I just haven't... I don't know.
Left side and down to the bottom, it's a small place to do it. Oh
Left
yay,
side
one
and
thing,
down to the
some
bottom.
PS4 defense doesn't work good anymore.
What do you mean by PS4 defense? Like the way your base is built?
On new version.
Yeah, on new version, but what do you mean PS4 defense? Like the walls? Or the wooden spikes? Because the wooden spikes, you're about to see my base once I actually get all the way over there. And it's going to be a minute for me to get out of this friggin' cave. I didn't realize it was this long. Oh, now we can see the slope up. That means we're almost to the surface. Okay, now we'll walk. The reason we're going to walk is so that way our stamina can increase. Right here's the entrance. I'm sorry we didn't do anything. I guess we got cookies.
Wood spike are shit in the new version, it doesn't last.
Yeah, not to try and sound contrary, but the wood spikes don't last very long in this one either. I mean, each wooden spike can take out like 3 zombies. Unless you upgrade them, then they take out 6 zombies. But maybe you mean even less than that. And I say take out, but I also always have a feel of it, you know? So you'll see exactly what I mean once I get there. But I would not try and say that they're very good in this version either. The only reason I was using them so much is because they're cheap. I don't know what sees me. As long as it's not a zombie dog, I'm chilling. No, I think it's this guy. Alright, let's just run past. Also, I found a friggin' crazy little secret in the map. I'll show it to you. It's the swastika. That place that I just went through right there is shaped like a swastika. I just have to find an area where I'm not going to be friggin' surrounded by zombies. So, once that shows undetected, I'll show you it on the map. Still hunted. Gots to keep running.
On one of my games, I made a tunnel under my base to each of the traders.
That would be a really good idea.
Zombies kinda smart. They will go to any path that easier to get onto you.
Yeah, especially even if they have to go through a block. But slightly unrelated to that is this right here. I mean, look at that. You can't tell me that's not intentional. They literally used the L-shape house right there, too. Like, I don't know. I saw that while I was looking at a map because I was trying to figure out where all the traders were. And I found 2 of them so far. So I thought it was pretty neat going to them. But the traders don't seem to have very good loot. Or not loot, but items, resources, blueprints. I haven't found anything that made me go... It was pretty exciting when I first needed mechanical parts, but now that I don't need mechanical parts, excuse me. I get most of my blueprints from the Working Stiffs shop, and let's let our stamina refill. But geez, man, I said like 4 times now. The traders seemed really, really cool. I think it's Trader Hugh that's right next to me, literally to the east of where my base is. So, I also found one guy. I think it was Joel. I'll show you guys on the map. Yeah, I guess I can do it right now. There's Trader Hugh right here, right? Then there's another guy that I believe is down here. Yeah, this guy. And that's the other guy. So, they're not like too far or anything. They're just kind of annoying. Especially the way they're always talking. It's like, yeah, well, you're gonna buy something? It's like, no, I'm not gonna buy anything because you have everything completely overpriced and I missed that shot. I just want to search the Working Stiffs thing because I found an auger one time. That's 2 shots missed. I think I'm just best off using my friggin' sledgehammer. Ah! No, don't hit me. Oh. You're not dead. Now you're dead. Ah, I missed. Again. Jeez, man. You can tell I'm not friggin' doing friggin' A-game right now. Okay,
Zombies will attack doors more than the walls.
They'll attack doors more than the walls. Okay. I've not had too much experience with that, but when you see my base, I made an entire wall thing out of doors. Human turds, sure, I'll take those. Working Stiffs crate right here. Not anything too great in there. Nothing really worth searching. That got an anvil. Didn't really need it, but got an anvil. Shovel and fucking tool and die kit. More stuff, some doors, a wrench. That, I don't really know what those are. I think they're wood frames. Nothing. Random stuff. Nails. Random shit, and an axe. Glass pane and rotten meat. And the wall safe. I was really hoping I'd get a chainsaw, but you can see I did not. So, yeah, let's just get out of here, go back to our base. Oh my lord, why are there so many right here? You guys can go find someone else to eat. I know where a guy is. He's at a shop. You'll find him. Just keep looking. But of course he's friggin' invincible. I literally took my hunting rifle and shot him in the face, and he just sits there going... Doesn't even friggin' flinch, but you see friggin' blood splatter everywhere. It's like, come on, why do you gotta be invincible? And they always kick you out at nighttime. Like, man, you should just be able to friggin' stay in there. Like, what's the point of making a base at that point? Especially if there's one that has the, crafting things in it. And I was trying to see if there was a way to get inside, but apparently, there's not. Like, not at all. I'm pretty sure in the new one, I did see a video where someone was actually getting into the base by pillaring up, I think it was 16 blocks, and then just jumping in, but can't really do that on this one. Because I think that it's like a solid block that if you step into it, it teleports you back. And there's also an even further area out that you can't place blocks in. So... If you were to go too high, you'd probably take a bunch of damage when you landed. So I tried, but was completely unsuccessful. Okay, but you are about to see my base. It's literally on top of that hill in front of us. We are also going to take a quick stop here because there is one working stiffs crate. And I don't think there's going to be anything too good in it, but working stiffs crates, I seem to get the best loot from that and gun store crates. If there's other crates that have valuable loot in it, I don't know what they are. Not anything too good, actually. I have a bunch of calipers, by the way. Like I said, you're about to see. And you'll see what I'm working towards. And I also think, see right there, that's my little friggin' compound right there. Right now I have multiple layers. You can see what used to be the outer layer. But now I'm making a new one, so yeah. And I have the greatest method of actually handling my cold, my hunger, and my water. I'm trying to make an outer layer right here. This used to not all be cobblestone, but I wanted a semi-cheap resource to be able to handle that. My first genius innovation in this game was using the chair as a jump up. I used to pick it up and put it right here, and the zombies would just sit here and try and hit the blocks, but they weren't able to do anything about it, so it was pretty nice. I guess I'll keep these in here from now on because I'll need them. I'll need them pretty badly. Let's put these 2 shovels into here. Let's take these stones out. I guess we'll put the axes in there. No, we'll put the shovels. Is that a steel shovel? It is. Those can smelt, and I'll just put the rest of this stuff in there after Horde Night, assuming I actually have enough time for it. This one, let's just go straight all the way up to making 100. It's pretty expensive, but with all the friggin' tools we just got, I don't think it's that big of a deal. And we don't even have room for all those. So I guess we'll put that in the weapons storage. Or I guess we could do a little bit of organizing. We could put the actual weapons into the weapon one. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Those go in there. The rest of these don't go in there. I know that my placeable items, the glass panes, actually went in the other one, but too late. Actually, it's not too late. Where'd they go? Maybe I should move the glass panes in there, because the glass panes are placeable. Technically, so are the fuel barrels, but for me, right now, they're just storage. Those 3 that were in there are burning barrels, by the way. This right here is where I put just my general car stuff and upgrades. You can see my tool and die sets, my friggin' anvil. You can see a few things in there. Let's put my resources like this away. Let's put my ammo away, even though it's nails, I consider it ammo. And let's push sort and put our guns in the guns crate. I guess we'll put the crossbows and friggin'... No, we don't want to put the friggin' knives in there. But yeah, you can see I have a pretty decent amount of guns right now. Let's just friggin' just pop these right in there. And I know the crossbow isn't really a, gun, but I'm gonna put it in there just because it's a ranged weapon. The rest of these I think are good to stay in there. Okay. In here, let's put the guns. I didn't mean to take that wrench that I apparently did. Let's push the sort button just so it'll look a bit nicer. Okay. Time to put my awesome new wrench in there. I don't have nearly enough of those. And let's get crafting our new shovel, I guess. And if we can, we're going to craft 2 shovels. because we'll need the new shovels. 45, boom, we can craft the 2 new shovels. Oh, but I do have my new fire axe that's actually done being made. That's, awesome. Let's take, oops. Let's take this fire axe out. I didn't actually mean to put that in there. This is going to be something we smelt down, because what I found out is that it takes 20 iron to make 1 steel. He was talking to you.
You're so cute.
It takes 20 iron to make 1 steel, right? And it takes 20 steel to make 1 axe, pickaxe, shovel, whatever, right? So that means it takes 400 iron to make 1 of those tools. Well, anyways, we can take that tool, smelt it down, and it gives us 400 back, which means it costs nothing to actually get those things made, which I think is absolutely superb. We are going to hold on to this. Maybe a shovel will be done. No, it's not going to be done. These are the scrap iron logs. Oh, I didn't even show off the outside of my base like I was planning on doing. So, everything we have there I think is good. We are going to put the wood in our hotbar, and we also need some blocks that we can use to jump up. Let's get the first one made so we can put it in our hotbar. Okay, so this right here, just my house, right? It's got the little jump up that you could see there. It's all reinforced wood except for the areas that I didn't really get to, but I'm not worried about getting to those areas. Then I have my first inner layer of all these spikes, right? It's a pretty big layer. It was the first layer I ever made before I even had the idea to make walls. So then I made a second layer. I also made a little trench around it with the idea that they would have to, you know, walk up this distance right here instead of just walk that distance, if that makes sense, right? Then I was like, you know, why not add another layer? I wanted to find a way to incorporate doors into my build because I thought it would be really goofy looking, and it is goofy looking and pretty unfunctional. You can literally walk through there, and zombies do that. It's not what was intended, but it's what happened. Regardless, they have to break their way through there and get through these. It goes all the way around my base. Then there's what's the current outer layer, which I made this after I realized there's spider zombies. I had no friggin' clue those existed. When I first found out, I was mortified. That was friggin' terrifying. So I decided to use chests because I thought it was goofy looking. And just recently, as in like 20 minutes ago, no, it has to be more than that. I was in that cave for a long time. I decided it was time to make a super strong outer layer. And this right here is my mini bike storage. And I'll show you the stuff on my mini bike because it's not bad at all. 500, 500, 540, 500, 548, 296, 533, 202. 452 quality bike. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to my Horde Night base. And I call it a base. It's really not a base. It's just where I sit on the roof and craft wood clubs to increase my toolsmithing skill or weaponsmithing skill. So there is some function and use and benefit to Horde Night. It's on top of a building that I don't give two craps about. So right now the building looks like Swiss cheese. I had to crouch right there to check and see if there was any zombies that were looking at me. But no, it looks like I'm good. Oh, and the reason I had everything made out of wood in the first place was I am new to this game. I mean, now I feel like I have a really good grasp on it. I wouldn't consider myself a noob anymore. To this version, at least. Right? But when I first started making those wood spikes, that stuff was all brand new to me. And it was just like, okay, this seems like a pretty good idea. It only takes 20 wood to make one of those wood spikes. And then it takes 100 to make the wooden barricade spikes. Those ones are a lot more effective, but they break after one frigging zombie. So, not really worth it. However, it does kill the zombie. Okay, this is the building that you can see they turned into Swiss cheese. I always pillar up right here. Oops. And then you'll see my awesome rocket ship. which I forgot to show you the one on my other base. The reason I always put those on the side is just in case there's spider zombies. I don't want them to be able to climb up here, which honestly they might have a way, but if they do, I don't know what it is. I made an extra lip around the entire building so that way if there's climbing or zombies that friggin' stack on top of each other, they can't get me. And then as a small layer of added protection, I have... Ooh, don't lag, game, please. Then as an extra added layer of protection, I have my entire inner area. And then you get to see my awesome rocket ship. Right here. It's wonderful. It's not the best one ever made, but you know what? It's mine. And it's got the little teleport ladder to the top. Right? You take this, go right here, stand on it, and then jump, and it just automatically teleports you to the top. And I'm probably going to put some wood in here because that'll be nice. As an added little touch. And I don't really need it, I just, you know, think it's funny. But yeah. So yeah, for Horde Night, I literally just sit in here and craft those blocks. At some point, I think they're going to break so many blocks that my entire building will come down. But they haven't reached that point yet. See, I usually sit here, set this to as many as possible, push craft, and go right here, and just start dropping. We want to keep a 4-3-2 just so we can see how much progress we made over the course of the night. So, yeah, we have to listen to the zombies friggin' screeching the entire time, which is not exactly a settling sound, but those zombies have broken through cobblestone, they've broken through a bunch of crap just because I have them sitting down there doing anything. I would prefer to not have any damage done to my base, right, if I don't have to, and doing this means I have no damage done to my actual base. And look, my weaponsmithing skill, now it's at 78. Pardon me. But yeah, this is practically how exciting Horde Nights are for me. Not exciting as a viewer, but pretty beneficial for me as the person playing. So I like to keep one just to see how much further it goes. And as you can see, I can actually upgrade my sledgehammer. If I was to go smelt it down, create 30 forged iron, I might already have the 30 forged iron, but make a new sledgehammer, it's going to be even higher quality than it currently is. And my sledgehammer does 30 damage each hit, so it's nice. Only one time has a zombie actually been up here on the roof, and I think the only reason the zombie was up here on the roof... That sounded like a screaming zombie. And I think the reason the zombie was up here on the roof had to do with, it spawning up here, not it climbing up here. And, eventually they might make their way to where they can get up here, but I hope it's not anytime soon. Because it's upgraded once wood. Like, it's literally the cheapest materials I could possibly do. As you see, when I come up here, I literally just craft these and scrap them. Especially with how fast I can gather wood. But this is a very slow process. I usually get around 2 level ups to my weaponsmithing skill per night. And once it hits 4, it usually has a sound. I guess it hits a different sound once it goes to the next day. Once it hits 2, like right... Oh, I guess that was the weaponsmithing skill sound, not, the what's it called? Other one. Yeah, I'm sorry if this is boring, but this is just kind of my tactic for dealing with it. And I don't eat, I don't drink, I don't heal my broken body, I don't do any of those things. I just kill myself using blood draw kits. And then I get, like, usually 3 blood bag kits a day, right? Or per thing. So my longest life, I think, is an hour and a half, real lifetime. And I always stream about 2 hours at least. Usually with this game, I'm streaming a lot longer, though. trying to pull this up. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Sometimes I get worried that my mic's muted. That's happened to me only once recently since I started streaming again. You know, I started streaming when I first turned 18. I'm 23 almost, and I used to have my mic muted accidentally all the time. It was not fun because I'd like go and then I'd see it and it was just me going. And it's like, man, that's frigging annoying. That's the sound that I'm always waiting for, but I'm pretty sure that's only the halfway point. Yep, the halfway point. Well, I guess we'll take advantage of this. Take a quick peek around, see if anything's taking damage, see if there's any zombies where we don't want them. But as of now, it looks like we're still pretty damn secure up here. You can hear them breaking stuff downstairs. I don't know what they're breaking, but they're breaking stuff, but it's not my stuff, so I'm not worried about it. Wooden clubs, craft as many as it'll let me. Oops. Nope, wrong thing. Oh well. I didn't mean to drop those seeds again. You know what? Fuck it. Those seeds can just friggin' sit out there. I don't care. They don't seem to want to stay in my inventory. It may or may not have to do with me dropping them, but I don't want to lose them, because these trees grow to actually be really, really good trees. I guess I'll just have to drop these once it hits daytime. Yeah. Sorry this is boring, but gotta do what you gotta do. And apparently I'm missing 6 recipes. I don't know what 6 recipes I'm missing. I literally have no clue. I know I can't make mechanical parts. I know I'm missing that one. I read all the gun books. I think I read all the ammo books. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm missing. I think that's the 3 o'clock one. That there's the daytime one. Okay. Actually, let's make one more just so we can see what it started out as. At 432, it went up by 11 points that entire horde night. Yep, 416. Somebody like to put this in there. The rest of those are just blocks that can sit in there. I guess I'll put these ones in here because I'm not worried about those. Oops. There you go. And then make our way back to our base. Daytime, no damage done to our base. And it's just kind of... Oh, look, that's one of those police zombies they've been talking about. Yeah, that's the spitter. It's called a police zombie. That one's dead, thank goodness. I see the fire zombie as well. I hope he stays dead. Yeah, he did. Let me see if there's anything below me. Alright, let's search homeboy. Oh, shit. You're a spider zombie. Yeah, let's get out of here. I was gonna search the police zombie because I was expecting the police zombie to maybe have guns or something, but I don't think it's worth it. So, let's go back to our base. Hope we have enough materials because I actually don't want to run back there. I don't want to go and gather more sand and stone. I think I got almost 12,000 frigging sand. I know I got almost 6,000 stone. Maybe I should take my auger out here and friggin' clear out all these stones. It's not like I have an issue with the frigging stones being there, it's just they're surface items that I can just run directly to, rather than having to frigging dig. My goal, essentially, is to be able to use my base for Horde Night, which I already can use my base for Horde Night. I just don't like the idea of surviving the Horde Night and then having to go repair everything when I have literally a disposable base that seems to work amazingly. Like you saw, there was spider zombies, there was a bunch of friggin' zombies, and they just friggin' go away. Okay. 9.58 and 9.49. Not too useful, but you know what? It's fine. Let's put these away. And I do think I'll have to take a quick, tiny little break. So, I'm just going to see if anyone's watching. Yeah, it says no one. If there is someone there and it's not showing you, I'm sorry. But I will be right back. Now it's back to having my voice on it. Double checking on here. Yep, no one. We're good. The only person I think who's going to be like, oh damn, he took a break, is going to be someone who's watching this in the future. Okay, our new tools. And our woods and our metal spikes. Let's make sure we have all those items that we need, which is going to be whatever sand I might have and whatever cement I might have. There's my concrete mix as well. Take all of that, get into here, take out sand and rocks. Hi, little baby. $2,077? Yeah. I mean, I'm probably going to run out of space for that, but how long did it say? 51 minutes? Oh, that's an entire hour. Like real life time, full hour. The forged steel. Oh, I forgot I took that out. I was like, why do I have all that? I don't think I'm actually going to need the shovel, even though I was planning to need it. I don't think I need it. So I think we'll smelt both of these. Put the shovel in there. Put the axe in there. They're going to take a bit, but they're going to be done. Hi, cute baby noises. Hi, cute baby noises. Hi, little itty bitty teeny tiny baby boy. You're so cute. Hi, baby smiles. Yeah, there's no tools that we're missing now. We have almost 15,000 iron. Yeah. That was a cute baby noise. I like loud, cute baby noises that aren't crying. Hi, Tiny. Hi, Tiny. Probably gonna have to make some iron, aren't I? What do these take? Lead and clay, that's it. Iron and clay? It's actually not half bad. I also meant to put this in here. What, sweetie? Okay, so that means we gotta go tomorrow. We probably should have gotten some while we were there earlier. I just didn't realize he was down so low. Oh, I was like, huh? There you go. Well, I guess it's go time to place these spikes. Oh, man. And then we're going to have to upgrade them, just that way they have a longer durability. Damn it. Of course it tried to sit on top of the friggin' plant. It always does that, and I hate it when it does that. I wasn't trying to take trap damage. That used to be my go-to suicide method, but now it's kind of not useful to do that no more, especially since I have blood draw kits. Well, that entire spike lining of that wall is done. Next is this side. And I do want to do a second layer of it, so that way the zombies are taking damage from 2 layers of spikes, but... fuck it, I guess this works. Ah, then we have to fill the entire thing with concrete mix. I might as well start making more cement, honestly. It's kind of expensive. It's not the most expensive thing I've ever tried making in this game, but it's definitely not the cheapest. Far from. Luckily, stone is pretty common. It's just... ugh. Alright, brass candlestick. I could smelt that down. This lead could go in there, but none of those. I'm really not worried about those at the moment. I've got a bunch of rebar frames. And I still need more metal spikes, which means I need more metal made from here. More iron to be taken out, I mean. 4813. There. It's going to be at least 400 spikes. Because they cost 40 a piece to make, right? And I don't think I'm going to turn them all into that, but that's what it'll be the equivalent of. We can do one tomorrow. You just got to remind me, okay? We'll get him. I was saying, I know about the neck creases. Yep, I can do that as well. Don't let me forget, and I will, okay? Jeez, all these weapon parts. What's this one missing? A receiver and a stock? I don't even have a... Wait. No, that's SMG. Looks pretty similar, but it's definitely not the same one. Nerdlow. Are you still enjoying your Sims? Okay, then I'm gonna keep playing until you're done, okay? Okay, there is someone viewing. I appreciate it. My sister just called. Instead of coming over tonight, she's coming over tomorrow, so... We have plenty of tools to smelt down. I mean, we could smelt down hammers, too. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We're taking damage, so, let's just...
I wasn't trying to be disrespectful when you were talking to your sister and I asked you to mute yourself. I just don't feel everyone should.
No, you're good. I completely understand. That means it's Bud Killer. Don't feel bad at all. You weren't disrespectful. I didn't even realize, right? I had answered the call, thought she was going to be done soon. Thought she was going to be done soon. Thought she was going to be done soon. And by the time I thought she's going to be done soon, she wasn't done soon. So, you telling me reminded me I needed to mute it. So, don't feel bad. You didn't make me feel disrespected or anything like that. I appreciate you telling me. So, don't feel bad, Bud Killer, at all. So, earlier when I was streaming and she was first calling while she was dealing with Aunt Becky, right? What happened was, my mic was unmuted, so I was talking the entire time. There's people listening, and Bud Killer's like, hey, you should probably mute your mic. I was like, oh, crap. Okay, yeah, thank you. So then I muted it, and then, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't gotta feel bad at all. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. I gotta say real quick, though. Concrete is such a fucking expensive material to make. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to wrap my base around once more. As you can see, I replaced the entire center corridor with, what's it called? Cobblestone. Which, I could have done a layer of cobblestone considering it's so frigging cheap. But at the time, I didn't realize how frigging cheap it was. So, yeah. I'm getting metal spikes that I'm going to put around the entire base. I'm probably not going to be making very many more things back here, because then I'm going to have to start digging out big chunks of this mountain, and I don't really want to do that, so I might just create a concrete wall around there that the zombies can't get through. But yeah, I had to go and, what's it called? Spam getting a bunch of sand. I mean a bunch of sand. You can still see how much I have right there. And you only get 8 from the desert for each block you break. Look at this real quick. Hi, cute baby noises. So, from right here, where this flag is, all the way down here is where I got my tunnel to. Really frigging long tunnel. Like, it took me getting out of stamina twice to get through here. And then it was, it felt a lot shorter on the way back. Even though it was a pretty long walk, it felt a lot shorter. And I just realized there's actually 2 crates up here, and I might as well go search the gun store while I'm at it. So as long as I got nothing in my inventory, we're going to go do that. You got in here just in time for me to be waiting 51 minutes for every single bit of the concrete mix to be done. 51 damn minutes. I've not had anything take that long. Like, maybe collectively a lot of the things that I've made have taken that long, but straight up 51 minutes, man. That's just shy of an hour. That means it's not even going to be done by the end of the stream, probably. I mean, there's going to be a lot of it done. I think I ended up making like 6,000 or something like that. Maybe not quite that much. But 4,000? I made a lot of it. It's really all I'm trying to say. My skills are also getting up pretty significantly. So, also, I hope you know, I honestly wasn't up to doing multiplayer today. In case you didn't notice, I haven't done any 7 Days to Die with Friends episodes today. Like, they're fun, but I need more people, man, because having just... I don't know. I can definitely see the age difference between me and Cursed. Like, 100%. Like, sure, maybe I talk a lot, but that's because I'm streaming, right?
What's up, man?
What's up, man? Tudley's Gaming, I'm so sorry that I made it go to a blue screen. I was really doing that just so I could see, because I was like, who said what's up, man? But anyways, yeah, not much, just playing some, what's it called, 7 Days to Die. Right now, we're about to explore the, gun store that's right here. I just had to get those 2 drops first. There's probably going to be some zombies in here that, we're going to have to deal with. But if there happens to be none, nope. I just don't want to miss my frigging shot. I have to
Can you make half the concert blocks in your inventory and half in the workbench?
Can I do half and half? Oh, so it's not even the blocks. I'm doing the metal frames and then filling them with the concrete, and I can only make the concrete mixture in the what's it called? Concrete mixer. Oh,
at the same time, take half the time.
Sorry, 1 second. There is more zombies, but where? Sorry. Yeah, I can't make those yet, because I would need multiple cement mixers. And I mean, I could. It would take half the time. You're 100% correct, but...
Concert, ha ha ha, concrete.
Yo, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering what concert, and then you said concert blocks, and I was like, oh,
dude,
concrete.
Been wanting to play this game more.
Okay, well, I think it'd be a lot of fun, especially if you do feel like getting on. Like, we'll definitely do that. As you know, it's the old version, not the new one that I think most people are used to by now. But, oh, there is a zombie in here. Still sensed? By what? Maybe on the roof? Sorry if that's so close. Sorry, Man, I've been streaming for a minute. I was trying to keep myself awake because my sister was going to be coming down here tonight. But, oh shit, how did he get in there? Oops, I missed. Yeah, my sister was supposed to be coming down tonight, but she's, not coming down. I mean, she's coming down tonight, but she's going to the town just north of us. So, she'll be here tomorrow. That might mean an interrupted stream, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be awake pretty late, not tonight, but sleep pretty late tomorrow. So, it's probably not going to be my normal time for streaming, but I am going to try and make sure my freaking sleep schedule stays intact. I really just wanted to keep...
I'm new to this game, man, only have old version myself.
Yeah? What are you playing on? Xbox, PlayStation? PC? In case it wasn't clear, I'm playing on a PlayStation 4 right now.
PS4.
PS4? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm playing on. That's what our friend Cursed plays on, and that's what what's it called? Or Bud also is going to be playing on there with us if you end up wanting to play with people on here. And that would give us a group of 4. So, I think we can only do 4 in a world. And once we have 4 people, I mean, we can definitely make some crazy fucking builds. Like, it's not going to have to be like they typically are. At least for me. Like, my build right here, I guess you could call it a crazy build, but it's not really that crazy. I had a blueprint in here. Where is it? I also don't need the friggin' hay bale. So, yeah, let's call that good. Our skill in gunsmithing is at 58. And there's a zombie right there.
It's 3 am here now, broski.
It's 3 down there in Nebraska. Where the fuck did all you guys come from? Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt that. I just... You see all those friggin' zombies? I just hope I don't get ambushed. Right now for us, I think it's 11. Do you mind looking, sweetie? We're in California, by the way. Oh, the phone's over there. Okay, it's not a big deal. Thank you for looking. I appreciate it. Yeah, so it's 11 for us right here. So that means you're 4 hours apart.
I'm an explorer. I'd have to let you guys do the building while I go out.
That makes sense. I really just do base upkeep. I mean, the exploring is fun enough, but the base building is where... Michigan. I'm from California, in case anyone missed that. I'm really fucking loopy right now, man. Normally I'm in bed by like 8, 9. It's 11, almost 12, I think. Yeah, literally 4 hours away, 4 minutes away from being tomorrow. So, yeah, man, it's fucking wild. I'm sorry, not exactly the greatest. Probably gonna have to end the stream soon, and it sucks whenever there's new people that I haven't, what's it called, been able to talk with very much. Anyone who's interested, you can always add me on PlayStation. It's tnxaro. You should be able to send me messages, and yeah, if you want to be friends on PlayStation, you're free to add me. Make sure to send me a message though. That way I can know that you're a viewer and not just a random person who might have been from an online game I was playing. I usually get some random fucking friend requests, and I think I have a bunch of friends on PlayStation right now. But it's not like in the hundreds, it's only like 40 friends, right? And I only know about 5 of them in real life, so definitely don't mind having that number go up. But if you're one of my viewers, I would like to know that, so that way it can be, more likely for me to accept it. And I say more likely, there's not a reason I wouldn't accept it. It's just, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm yapping about shit that's literally not important.
Been watching for half hour, you seem to know your stuff.
Been watching for a half hour, seem to know my
Get
stuff.
Off when you need, man, don't overdo it. Health and family always first.
I appreciate both of those. I appreciate that you've been watching so long. Only reason I know what I'm doing is because my viewers are constantly pointing me in the right direction. Like, no joke, when I first started on episode 1, I had no friggin' clue how this game friggin' worked. Like, at all. Baby, you keep making cute baby noises. And about the health and family, I appreciate it. Just so you know, I don't ever force myself past it. It's just, as soon as I get off, Michaela's still going to be playing her game. Like, not a big deal. I was just thinking that I would play this until she was done. I love that you're talkative. I do. You're a cute little baby, and you are talking a whole bunch. I love your tiny baby smiles. Look at you, little itty-bitty, teeny-tiny, little squishy little baby Ivan. Yeah, you're cute. Anyways, this right here is what's taking forever. I would need another, what's it called? Fuck, what is it? I would need another cement mixer to be able to do this. And I think I should hang out with baby, so I am going to end the stream here. I am going to stream again tomorrow. I always stream this game. It's been one of my favorites recently. I also plan on streaming Ark. I'm sorry if it's hard to hear, but that's a cute little baby making baby noises. So, I am going to hang out with him. I appreciate you guys tuning into the stream. I'm sorry, Bud, that you got here towards the end. I'm going to look at the comments real quick so I can get the name of whoever just said they've been watching. Comments. It's Tudley's Gaming. Yeah, I appreciate that you've been watching as well. Yeah, it's, I'm not exactly at my peak right now.
All the best, broski.
Thank you, I appreciate it. And you say broski too? Who said that? Dude, I mean, you don't spell the same way I do, but I do B-R-O-S-K-I, and that was B-R-O-S-K-I-E. You're the only other person other than my real-life brother who says broski. Like, dead ass. Anyways, I appreciate that. So, yeah, you have a good night too, bud. Don't forget, you can add me as a friend. I already have Bud added on there. So, yeah, thank you, everyone. Yeah, I hope to play with you guys soon. So, farewell for now. Baby, you're okay.